All right. Should be good to go. What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob Hollow Avarice back again with some more gaming goodness. Today we are here to play some more Genshin Impact. Last time on we did Navia's story and we did some pulls for Navia, which may have been the worst pulls I've ever done. It took us exactly 150 pulls to get Navia because we failed the first 50-50. So, not ideal. We got Bongo Head back here for our Genshin support. Alright. Today, though, we are going to take on the 4.3 flagship event. The flagship event, obviously the big event of every Genshin Past, Windbloom, Liyue, whatever it is. So the Liyue Lantern, right, the Windbloom, and this is Fontinalia, which Fontinalia is apparently the big event of Fontaine. So we're going to hop on over and enjoy the roses and muskets. Alright, let me do one thing as I'm doing this. Not me. That's fine. Alright. So, last time we did accidentally start the event, which was not ideal. I didn't want to, I didn't mean to. So maybe, you know what, can I... let us duplicate you, edit you, add a layer that is a screen share. And save. Oh wait, edit, and then I will remove. Nah, whatever. I should have set that up beforehand. It's alright. So we are going to instead... I was planning on maybe rewatching part of that. You ever just have everything go wrong all at once? Let's see. It's this... Every controller I have has some level of drift. This one has drift on the right stick, so this one pans up and down. These two have drift on the left joystick, so they move the characters, which is a huge pain. Alright. Oh yeah, we'll stick with our current party. So all that really happened is we heard about Fontinalia. See, there's the drift on this one, though. Boop, 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 panning through layers. Alright. So these are our different events. The reason I'm doing this today is, as of yesterday, the crack of muskets break the silence. So we know... we traveled right here? Oh no, we were there. Hey, good sir, how you doing? So we traveled right here and it automatically started an event. Oh! It's the three kids that do hide and seek. So we traveled right here. It opened the whole thing. We learned that during Fontinalia, which is a festival that's been had for several hundred years in honor of the Loch Knights who hunted for the Oceanids and first made contact with Egeria, and together they all founded Fontaine, and she became the first Hydro Archon. They have the Fontinalia Festival, and this year they're doing for the first time the Fontinalia Film Festival, of which the award is this, the Farina Award. Now we met Xavier, and he told us he needed help making his film because he is currently working with Chiori, who we've heard a lot about, and a number of actors from Inazuma. Now, my first thing that I noticed during that is right back here in the distance. We have Chevreus's character model. Chevreuse, of course, has some dope headphones, a cool eye patch. Where's her vision? Oh, it's right there on her back. Yeah, so she has a pyro vision. Can't talk to her, but that's fine. Chevreuse. Bum, 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 na, na. Alright, let's go to the main Aquabus station. We also did a whole bunch of Navia's story last time, which I really enjoyed. Navia is finally in a good place, respected and beloved by the people of Poisson. God, the music is so good. I love this track so much. Probably because it partially reminds me of the dance. Clementine line, please. Hey, Twitchcook, how you doing today? Alright, we're gonna meet Chiori. Damn those shoes. Damn those heels. That is, she is suffering for her fashion.
Miss Chiori?
Your talk with the investor sure went fast. The Aquabus hasn't even arrived yet. Oh? And who are they?
I do love her design. I mean, as a fashion designer, you knew.
Paimon.
Pleased to meet you.
Likewise! We've heard the owner of Chioriya Boutique is a skilled seamstress.
Thrill of the Fight
VR?
VR?
To finally meet you in person.
Yeah, I think we're all feeling a bit tired after the holidays. I was planning on taking a few days off before I started streaming, but I just like streaming, so I'm back. Yeah. How are your guys' holiday seasons going? I heard the Chioriya Boutique. The concept behind Carrara's outfit is really original.
Thank you. I just wanted to make sure she wouldn't always look like a cat that had been unceremoniously dropped in a bucket of paint. So tell me, what happened? I can tell the conversation didn't...
Well...
Pretty good. Pretty good. Exhausting. Up and down to Delaware.
I know, Chiori.
4-hour drive there, 4-hour drive back.
You did remind me that this investor was a little bit sketchy.
Yes, there's no doubt about that.
But how could I pass it up?
Then I went up to my family on
and therein lies the
Christmas
problem.
Day.
Yes, but just put yourself in my shoes.
Didn't get home till like 2 a.m.
Such an
aside from that,
script,
very good.
It's only natural that I would want to make the most of the film. The budgets that the others had proposed were nowhere near enough. It's difficult to find someone willing to front such a large amount of mora, so...
Don't be sad, Xavier. We might be able to help scrounge...
Oh, thank you, Paimon. That means a lot to me. But the cost of the film is staggering. I'm afraid that any mora we can...
We need to move on. What's happened has already happened.
What? You're saying that you...
No, that's not what I mean. I'm simply saying I wouldn't give up just yet. The actors I recommended aren't just after Mora after all.
Come on, show them to us. Yeah, Ayato! Oh, Ayaka's in her, and Yoimiya! Ayaka's in her Fontaine
Really?
outfit.
Then where do you live?
We Malazines live in Marcy Village. The only way to enter is from underwater.
Oh, you must be pretty tired after work every day, right? I mean, you have to swim all that way just to go home.
We are so thoughtful. But some Malazines choose to live in the Court of Fontaine because it's so much more convenient.
This is our stop.
Oh, we've arrived. But I haven't even finished chatting with Abel yet. I also
These,
enjoyed
in my
Abel's
opinion-
introductions to Fontaine along the way. Everything you described was so clear and detailed that we can't help but want to hear more.
These, in my opinion, are the best kinds of events.
Here on the Sakura bus, so I hope I'll
Let me
have
look
the
up some
chance
other
to see you
flagships.
again. There are still many more places I'd like to introduce to you.
Let's see, I did Unreconciled Stars, which was one of the last events I did before my big break. No, I didn't do Chalk Prince and the Dragon. I did the first Lantern, right?
Welcome to the Court of Fontaine.
Where are some great events like this? Midsummer Island Adventure, because it took together a whole bunch of characters. Summertime Odyssey, that brought together like Zinyan, Fischl, Kazuha, Mona. Characters like, things like that. The Ballad of Bruise brought together, it was mostly, Mondstadt characters, but it brought together them in an interesting way. Exquisite Night of Chimes was the second. Windbloom's Breath, where they brought Sumeru characters to Mondstadt for the second Windbloom. That was really good. Duel, the Summoner's Summit. We saw characters in a lot of different areas. Secret Summer Paradise. Waterborne Poetry. I love when they take characters from one region and bring them to another. We get to see their perspective. Sorry, my hair's all still wet.
Chiori, you sure have changed a lot. This is the first time we've seen you since you left Inazuma.
I haven't realized it's been so long. I was in such a rush when I left that I didn't even get to say goodbye.
Thank you for extending the invitation, Mr. Xavier. I'm looking forward to a fruitful trip here in Fontaine.
It's an honor to have the head of the Kamisato clan visit us.
So they are who you meant when you said you had actors coming from Inazu.
Oh? It's the Traveler and Paimon.
What's up, Wet Socks?
Wow, what a coincidence! Ayaka and I were just talking about you on the way here. Are you also here?
We just ran into Xavier earlier and came up.
But I'm not an actress. Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka are the real actors here. I'm just tagging along with Ayaka to have a good time together.
Ooh. I always thought I would get the lead role.
About that, I mean, how was I supposed to contact you when I was making so I could only keep you in the back of my mind while I sought other actors to play the...
I had been thinking about a surprise reunion with you during our trip here.
Oh, so you all know each other already.
Haha.
My, what a coincidence. Why don't we go to Hotel de Boer and catch up over a meal?
Huh? Did you?
Yes, of course, of course. I'll be sure to tell the boss to serve a few more delicious dishes just to make sure there'll be enough food.
Very well. Then please, kindly lead the way, Mr. Xavier.
I do like Ayaka's Fontaine outfit. Never... I think there's only been like 2 or 3 outfits that I had to own.
Buildings in Fontaine are so tall.
Lisa,
Just look at how
Klee.
big they are. And there's the fountain that Aval mentioned earlier. It really is a magnificent sight. And look at that huge spinning sphere. Where does it get its power? Wait a sec. Could it be one of those clockwork mecha we've heard so much about?
Alright, you know what? Actually... let's which team should I get rid of? I'll do it on Freeze Tane. So I have over here
I await your instruction.
Kamisata Ayaka.
Very well. I shall put my official duties to one side for the moment.
Yoimiya.
Companions! Hooray!
Do not yet have Chiori.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
I didn't deploy. Brilliant. Let's bring them both up to 72.
A blade
Alright.
embraces its duty. As it... embraces its duty.
Right?
As a...
Yeah, I have these 4 outfits because I love these 4 characters the most. 1600. Nah, not worth it.
Your cherishing...
Hotel to board. Let's go this way. So I am very excited to see other characters in Fontaine, as it should be, obviously, because this is where the newest area is. I'm very curious if we'll get to see anytime soon Fontaine characters in other regions. Like, are any Fontainian characters going to be going to the Lantern Rite? We know Lantern Rite is going to feature Cloud Retainer in a big way, and the new character
So
gaming.
this is what food from Fontaine is like. It sure is different from what we have in Inazuma. How should I describe it? It seems like you have to go through
Heavily
more
prepared.
steps to make them. And the flavor has many layers too.
Yes. When I first went to Inazuma, I actually thought the food there tasted a little too bland. It took some time for me to get used to it.
You could say that French and Japanese cuisine are the polar opposites. In French cooking, you prepare, you cook, you take care of every ingredient and prepare them as much as possible. Whereas in Japanese cooking, a lot of the dishes are all about maintaining the natural flavor and keeping it as close as possible.
Let's get back to the purpose of this trip for a moment, shall we? How have preparations for the film been coming along, Mr. Xavier?
Well, I've already assembled most of the film crew. A lighting specialist, a prop manager, and a costume designer. I've also bought the copyrights from the novel's author.
Oh, it's called The Two Musketeers, right? I read the script you sent me on the way here. The story is pretty good.
Originally, I was planning to start filming as soon as Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka arrived in
Oh?
It has to do with the film's investor, Mr. Morris. He suddenly informed me this morning that he's encountered...
It's said that Fontaine's legal system is well developed. If he has
Well, I'm still more concerned about filming. Even if I were to take him to court, I'm afraid it would take months before the case could even...
Then, is there a way
I've considered that option too, but unfortunately, it's difficult to gather such a large amount of...
Mr. Xavier, if Ayaka and I were willing to perform for free, Would that resolve the...
What? No, out of the question. To have you...
There's no need to worry, Mr. Xavier.
They're rich.
My brother and I had actually intended to work for free after receiving your invitation. Inazuma
They're
has
loaded.
only
They have an
recently
estate.
reopened its borders and needs to strengthen its relations and cultural ties with other nations. We didn't have many collaboration projects with Fontaine in the past, so we...
Indeed.
Ah.
You could say that's the real reason why the Yashiro Commission agreed to come to Fontaine.
I understand, but...
Not at all. While we're officially here to conduct a cultural survey of sorts, we must express our sincerity if we want to establish formal cultural ties with your nation.
What I
This
would
film
like to
will serve
see
as proof of
going
friendly
forward
cooperation and
is
cultural
more like
exchange between
Mondstadt
Inazuma
characters
and
in
Fontaine.
Inazuma, more Inazuma characters
It's my
in
hope that the film
Sumeru.
can be
You know,
finished and
more
released as smoothly
intermingling.
as possible.
That would
If
be
you
really
still
cool.
don't feel comfortable with this arrangement, I would also be more than happy to be introduced to some other renowned
all right. I'll do as you say. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Come on now, no need to go that far. I'll also help you out as a brand sponsor.
We can help too. Just say that you got our contribution from some
too.
personal friends.
Even though I didn't bring much more to spend on this.
You are too kind.
We did get to see
all of you.
Yoimiya in Sumeru during her
I
second
really
character.
don't know how to...
Sorry.
Alright, enough about that. Now that we have Xavier's savings, my support, and 2 leads who are willing to act for free, so instead of Mora...
Oh, but how?
Alright, pull yourself together.
All right. Let me think. We still need a camera operator, a clapper loader, and someone to man... I originally wanted to personally serve as director, but I've been too busy working as the producer. So the positions of director and...
Paimon knows what the director and the logistics support person do, but what's a clapper loader?
The clapper loader is responsible for using the clapperboard to record and organize the information of each shot. When the camera operator begins shooting, the work requires both patience and careful attention.
A clapperboard? Oh, you mean the thing they hold that goes clap whenever they start filming?
Yes, that's right. Our...
For sure! Paimon's always one.
Alright, then you'll be our clapper loader. I can find someone from the store to help with logistics.
Oh, fine by me. As for our...
Oh, she's great when it comes to using a camera. Paimon can't even...
Yes, that's also what I was thinking. I noticed the Traveler had an eye for photography and composition when we worked together.
I'm sure that's due to the traveler's journey across Teyvat and all the places
Yep.
they've seen. After
What do you say, Traveler? Are you interested in the job?
Lights, camera,
Thank
action.
you. It really means a lot to me. Come on, friend. Let me give you a big warm hug.
Yeah, let's get to
All
work.
that's left for us to find is a director and an...
Oh, me. I want to be the director's assistant.
All right, then all we need is a director. Oh, all the well-known...
Oh, Farina helped out a theater troupe recently by serving as an artistic consultant.
Yeah,
She could be a good director,
the Hydro Archon herself.
Nothing else to do right now.
Do you really think Lady Farina would be willing to...
Isn't that the name of Fontaine's Hydro Archon? My brother has already informed me about what
Yep, that's her. She helped out a theater troupe not too long ago.
Well,
I saw that musical. Her performance was perfect, and the storyboards were also excellent. Don't let her former identity intimidate you. She's the best candidate we can think of.
fine. You're right, Shiori. Then I'll have to ask the Traveler and Paimon to show me the way to Lady Farina.
Do you need us to also come along?
No, there's no need to trouble you with this. Besides, you just leave this task to me.
Very well.
I'll go with you. By the way,
And don't worry, we won't simply drop you off at Farina's place. We know Farina pretty well by now, so having some familiar faces there should help your chances.
I mean, last time we were there,
Besides,
Paimon,
the
all
whole
you
thing
did
was
was
bad in the
badmouth
first
her.
place.
All right, then I'll start.
a gift for someone who was once seen as the Hydro Archon.
I recall that Lady Farina once fancied a clockwork.
Huh? Can't we just bring some desserts like the fun?
But wouldn't that be a...
Isn't the Fontanalia festival happening right now? I heard Abel tell us on the Aquabus that Farina introduced the tradition of going door to door, and to do something like that, she must have...
I agree with Yoimiya. If the gift...
Alright then, let's go buy some...
What will
I also
that
really like
be
Chiori's
enough?
hair.
We'll be asking her to...
You're right. We need to further...
Huh? You want something even sweeter than
It's so
Fontanelli and
elaborate.
Moose?
Yes, we'll need a gift that...
Well, look at that!
Here we go.
You go ahead. No need to.
Oh, I hope Verena will like the gifts we prepared. Oh, and if you still think we should get something else for her?
There's no way to support my stream.
Looking forward to the good news.
Yeah, it's because I don't think I've ever applied to do the Twitch partner deal. You usually get that after you apply for that. And I've just never done it, because it's usually... If you think I should, I might look into it, but...
Looking forward to the good...
Again, like, I just stream for fun, so that's never been a huge deal for me. Should be right here, should be a nice place to cook. Because I believe, I'll double check my Twitch thing, I think I might be eligible. Yeah, I have enough followers. Done that, done that. Yeah, I should be able to do it. I just gotta apply to it, I think, to the affiliate program. That's really cool of you. I really appreciate that. Let's make a few. Let's make one bad one. There we go. I had a lot of fun with Outer Wilds. I'm planning on continuing that this week at some point. I think today I wanted to do this, Live Alive, and
This is where Farina lives.
I wasn't sure if I wanted to do
Okay.
more Celeste or more
I'll go knock on the
Trickiomi,
door.
but- Yeah, it has that feel. That very Breath of the Wild cooking.
Knocking before afternoon tea.
Who are you?
Lady Farina, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Xavier, a
Hello. Oh, is that the traveler in Paimon I see behind you?
I'm Chiori.
Ah, the one from Chioria Boutique. So, what are you all doing here? Do you need something?
Did you just get up, Farina? It's already past noon, you know.
Paimon, try to be nice.
Oh, Paimon means the weather is so nice in the afternoon and the sun is so warm. Just like how you make us feel. Sleeping in late is a really smart idea.
No. I was just up late last night reading some novels.
Ha!
What does sleeping in have to do with the weather?
This is a small gift we've prepared.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a regular person like...
That's great! So, actually, given your renowned passion and understanding of drama, I would like to ask that you serve.
Oh, but didn't...
Yes, but for this particular project, I'm mainly working as a producer. Besides, I'm sure that your understanding of the performing arts far surpasses my
I mean,
own.
she has 500 years of...
Are the traveler and Paimon also...
Yep, we sure are. Paimon's the clapper loader and she's the camera operator.
Camera operator? That can be a pretty technical job, and it directly affects the final quality of the film. Are you really?
I have experience.
No,
I can show you.
I'm not questioning your abilities.
Maybe you can come up with a test for the travel if she can satisfy you with her camera skills.
You sure are getting better at rolling with the situation, Paimon. Oh, I do wish
Okay.
to see how skilled the Traveler really is with a camera. All right, how about this? We'll work with what we have. I'll give you some scenarios and see if your work is up to my standards.
Whatever you say,
Very
Director
good.
Farina.
It's essential for the camera operator to understand the director's vision. Are you ready? I have high standard, okay? Grab the camera and I'll give you a scenario.
Estelle is the boss of Beaumont Workshop and has always been proud of her forging machine. It can not only precisely control the strength of temperature, but the effort of the, takes no effort from the blacksmith. Let us do a promotional video for her workshop. You need several shots according to the director's requirements and compile them into your video. Camera positioning is key. You should ascertain the camera position requirements beforehand. When filming, there will be narration requirements. Select the most suitable narration according to the story. Okay. Try to satisfy all the director's filming requirements. I don't know why they spell camera with a K. But they've been doing it for a while now. The machine can precisely control. It's good. Worry not, for the weapons produced are constant. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Looks weird. Utilizes a forging machine. Precisely control the forge applied.
All the shots had a great composition, and I could really feel a connection to the characters and their line.
Yeah! Does that mean you agree?
Did you think I would agree just like that? After our performance of the Little Oceanid, I've begun to make a name for myself. In fact, I've already had several troops approach me for the Fontanalia Film Festival. If others were to find out...
Hey, but didn't we have a deal?
Oh,
Huh?
you know, how much you're willing to pay me.
Well, I can offer you this much?
What? That's all? If Nervilat were to hear of this, he could charge you with underpay.
I'm sorry, but
I see. Well, even though it's highly unlikely now that I'll join your crew.
Our script is an adaptation of the...
Wait, you mean the suspense thriller novel that was a #1 bestseller?
Oh, so for...
Of course I read it. I've always had a keen interest in artistic works that I see. It all makes sense now. You must have used most of the budget to pay for the copyright.
Not really. The novel's author transferred the copyright to me practically for free once he heard that I wanted to make a film adaptation.
He probably just wants to get his name out there. So, it reminds me of a delivery courier who wears one of my designs while traveling all across the world. I didn't charge her much for the outfit either.
So,
Paid in
are you a big
exposure.
fan of this story for?
Well, it's alright. The pacing of the story is good, but the character relationships could use some work. Ahem, Mr. Xavier. Good. Then
Absolutely, no problem.
Now's your chance to make a film that you love.
So,
yes, I agree. Oh, I mustn't let a perfectly good story be ruined due to lack of funds. If you have fine cheese and bread, you wouldn't just let it sit on the counter and get moldy just because you lack an oven, right?
oh,
Thank you, Farina. I would. I forget it was there.
I'm not dreaming, am I?
There's no more Hydro Archon, you know. And there's a lot that goes into shooting a film. Although the trickiest tasks of
What if you
finalizing
did
the
this
script
before
and
finishing
casting
the-
actors have already been taken care of. By the way, since we'll be filming The Two Musketeers, we'll need to find an action choreographer.
Yes, I've thought about this as well.
Me? If this was before, I could have simply asked Lorand. Navia can also use firearms, but unfortunately, her style is...
Could we ask the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol?
Oh, you mean the Special Patrol's
Yes, that's right.
That's how we are going to
I
introduce
can't think of anyone more qualified
Chevrus.
than them.
They would be under Nervilette's jurisdiction. So...
No need to go to all that trouble.
Oh, you do? Wait, Chiori, how do you know the captain of the Special Patrol's Musketeers?
No particular reason. Running a business means dealing with some trouble. In return, I've helped her handle a few situations in which the Special Patrol couldn't get involved directly.
So you're saying there's been times when the Special Patrol needed a fashion?
It'd be best to keep it that way.
She sounds professional enough. She is a...
But I imagine the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol must be...
Well, it just so happens that she's also not the kind of person that's just after Mora.
I know where she is. I already found her.
Then I'll leave that to you. Macaroni's on sale today, so I've got to go. You can just tell me how things went when we discuss tomorrow's
Alright,
premiere.
One Punch Man.
No problem.
There's a sale at the grocery store.
Farina join you.
Of course. Just wait until the day of our premiere. You'll witness the true power of my name in these lands. I'll be sure to ask some people I know to see if they'd be willing to act as extras.
Seems like you're fun.
I didn't ask for the Clapperloader's commentary, Paimon.
Then let's get going.
By the way, I'm curious. If my pay is...
Actually, they told us that they see the trip as part of a cultural exchange.
What? So is every person in Teyvat who doesn't want money gathered here to shoot this film? Don't...
I already knew Xavier from before.
And it seems the gods have really smiled upon you, Xavier.
That doesn't include me.
Besides the macaroni, I should also pick up some tomato sauce.
Love it.
All right, this is the place.
But
She's over there. The one with an eye patch reading in front of the newsstand.
oh, her! Paimon could
Please wait here for a moment. I'll go fetch her.
working. But is it?
Just trust me.
Oh, all right.
I did try and talk to her.
She's a mysterious person. She
The court of Fontaine isn't particularly tolerant of visitors from overseas, so it isn't easy for a foreigner to promote their brand here. Even more so in the competitive world of fashion. Even a local like me just trying to make a film has to face all kinds of challenges. So I can only imagine what Chiori has been through to get where she is today.
Reading on the job?
detective novel.
One main character?
No, multiple. Branching storylines.
I see. How's the plot coming along?
She's tracking more than one person.
One of the main characters is about to make a choice that will affect the rest of his life. I'd wager he's going to make the wrong choice.
Any way to speed things up?
You know that doesn't depend on me. It all comes down to what the character chooses.
Which is exactly...
Yeah.
All right. It appears he made the wrong choice in the end. Halt!
Huh? What's going on?
Hand over whatever you're holding.
Oh, it's just a book.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind letting me have a look.
Excuse me, officer. I don't mind you standing around here, not purchasing anything, but I'd prefer if you didn't disturb my customer.
Don't give me that act. You won't be able to get off so easily either. I am Chevrus, captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. I will say this one last time. And before you do anything unwise, let me remind you that I'll have you on the ground before you can even think about making a run for it.
All right. But please let me say something first. If there's any contraband in that book, then the shopkeeper here is the one who slipped it in.
Why, you trying to leave me on the hook, huh?
Save it for the interrogation room. Take them away, Letelier.
All right, impressive.
What's going on here? One second you're reading a book.
You watched all 26 of my games with streams, at least partially. There were some you got bored with. There are some that are on your playlist. All right, what'd you think? Which ones were too boring? Which ones are added to your list?
And who are... Oh! Aren't you the traveler who's been all over the papers recently? Chiori. Maybe I can let you in on what's happening. Now that Vache has been brought to justice, no new shipments of synth will be made and distributed to sellers. The Fontaine guards have been busy collecting the remaining synth still thanks to a tip from our reliable source here.
Oh, so you were pretending to... Oh, Paimon almost forgot to introduce ourselves.
Hey, I'm Chevruz. You probably already heard me
Chevruz.
introduce myself, so I won't bother repeating it.
Yeah, why didn't you make a move as soon as you had the chance?
No, I wanted to see if the shopkeeper would turn himself in first. All he had to do was come up to me and say that he didn't know where the synth had come from. If he did that, then I wouldn't have had to press charges on him.
He had the whole day to turn the synth over to Chevrus. But instead, the moment I came up and blocked Chevrus's line of sight, he took the opportunity.
Yep, he made the wrong choice. Even though the right choice was right there.
But you knew they wouldn't make...
Yeah, I knew. Enough about that, though. What did you...
Oh, you see...
The Two Musketeers. So what do you need me to do?
Yes, that's right. I want to make sure we get all the details right. However, I'm afraid this work will require a bit of your time.
No need to say any more.
Huh?
Really? You're...
Sure, it's no big deal. As I said, we've read... Besides, I personally really like this novel. I even have the collector's edition at home. Stories were just...
Then we've got...
Yes, I'll see ya.
Oh my! I can
we
hardly
go.
believe it! I should tell Lady...
Calm down, Xavier. Still, I should also head back now. And
Alright, guess that's it for you.
Traveler, Paimon, please stay.
then I'll take Xavier back. Poor thing. He's so excited that he can't even walk straight anymore. I don't want to spend our first day fishing. Yep.
All right. Chef Russ, where are you down there? I am excited
What do you want to tell us,
to
Chevrus?
try and pull for Chef Russ.
Have you read The Two Musketeers?
I haven't read it
The
yet.
story is about a pair of children born into the household of a baron, and their struggle to survive together and take revenge for their mother.
Added to my list, Trek to Yomi, Subnautica, and Vampire. Yeah. I definitely want to get back into Subnautica. Trek to Yomi I should be able to finish in one more stream. Subnautica might take a little bit longer. And I have I have been playing Vampire off stream. I've been enjoying that.
They were raised at the Baron's estate.
I'm around chapter 5 in Vampire right now.
The two were illegitimate children that the Baron had with the maid, so they were never treated well by anyone. One day, upon returning home, they found their mother had been murdered and left dead on the floor. It was quite evident that the culprits were the other members of the Baron's household, who never had any kind words to say to them. However, the Baron was able to exert his influence and keep the whole thing under wraps. The mother's death was eventually deemed as a suicide, and there was no chance of bringing her murderers to justice. Many years later, members of the Baron's family suddenly started turning up dead one after the other, all killed by gunshot. A rainbow rose was found on each of the victims' bodies, being the flower that the kid's mother... The Baron believed that the mother's soul had come to take vengeance on him, but it was actually those two siblings who had fled all those years ago. They relied on each other to survive, and trained day and night. Eventually, they used all of their abilities to collect evidence and clues before executing their plan and exacting revenge on the Baron. Their actions let the truth behind their mother's death be known to all.
That's quite an exhilarating story.
Yep. The Baron got what he deserved for his evil deeds, and...
Oh, so is that why you were so willing...
You could say it was one of...
Oh, you mean that...
I've read the reports about you. Whether it was at the trials, or when you lent your hand to resolve our nation's crisis, you've shown that you've got a strong sense of justice, as well as a great mind for deductions.
Is there a case you need our help with?
As sharp as I expected. It seems there's been a recent murder case involving muskets. The perpetrator's methods appear to be very similar.
Huh? Really?
The Marechaussee Phantom hasn't yet released any information to the public, because the investigation is currently at a standstill.
A murder involving firearms? But
Impossible. We perform a routine inspection of our firearms and ammo reserves every day. If one of the weapons had been fired, it would stick out like a sore thumb. However...
Huh?
I hope you all can go back and get some shut. I'm aware this might not be the ideal time to add more to your plate, but the more capable... Carrying out investigations isn't actually supposed to be our responsibility. I don't want people to see muskets in a negative way, and...
You mean...
I suspect... Just to make myself clear, this is not an order, nor is it
Gotcha.
a deal
Guns
of
don't
any
kill
kind.
people, people kill people.
It's a
Whatever you
request.
say, Chevros.
Nothing more. If you two have any interest in the case after we finish filming tomorrow, and are willing to assist me...
What do you think, Traveler?
Let's give it a thought tomorrow.
You're right.
You'd better head back and get some rest. Otherwise, when the moment comes...
Alright, Act 1 completed. Games I found fun to watch. Firewatch, Fort Solis, Abzu. Yeah, that's a very good point. Especially for Firewatch and Fort Solis. They were highly stored. Like, Fort Solis was a walking simulator. You walk to an area and get more story, and it's all about just finding clues. And same with Firewatch. Beautiful story. And same with Abzu. Abzu was just beautiful visuals, moving from place to place. I have gone back and I 100%ed Abzu, which I really liked playing through again. All right. So that's the first challenge. Trick shots, tricky lights. An experimental film director dressed ostensibly extends a sincere invitation. So it's two different currencies, the film for fun and the theater tickets. Games you found boring to watch: Bug Fables, River City Girls, and Sable. Yeah, River City Girls. It's an old school beat 'em up, so it's fun to play. I had a lot of fun playing River City Girls. I get watching beat 'em ups isn't always the most interesting. I think if you're playing a beat 'em up, especially if you're playing it with another person, they're some of the best out there. Sable, I haven't really gone back and done much for Sable. Sable was getting more fun the more I played it. Once it opened up and you were able to do more exploration, it started to become more fun. I get that it was a little dull in the beginning for me too. I was dozing off. And Bug Fables, it just took me back to a special spot because I loved the old Paper Mario games. Let's do you and... you. Actually, you know what? There we go. For 12 seconds after using, unleash a Hydro Shockwave centered around your character every 4 seconds. You'll have to watch... Oh, Gran Turismo. Ah. I have yet to watch it, but I've heard really good stuff. It was a good year for adaptations. See you soon.
Born of ice and frost. All hail. Sakura swirl. Take flight. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Let the show begin. For Rex Lapis. No touching. Kamisato Art. Sumetsu. Whirling snow. All hail. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. My apologies. Born of ice and frost. For Rex Lapis.
One of those.
Take flight. Embrace the ice. No touching. This is long overdue. My apologies. Sakura swirl. Unthinkable.
Yeah.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Take flight. Born of ice and frost.
Good. What do I have to get? I have to get 4,000 on each. And after 12 seconds, it'll do a shockwave dealing true damage. do this bunch. Later.
Stabilize. I will have order.
There is no escape.
This is order.
Maybe I should have kept an archer character.
Illusion shattered.
Blazing delight!
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
I will have order. Solidified.
Illusion shattered.
This is order.
Shine down.
Try again. Maybe setting it to 4 was a bad idea. It's fine. Let's give it a go.
Strike a pose! Let the world come on! Stop that!
Gather. I will have order.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Boing, boing, boom! Blazing delight! Jumpy, jumpy, boom!
Stabilize. This is order.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Boing, boing, boom! Shower me with praise!
There is no escape.
Jumpy, jumpy, boom!
I will have order.
Shine down.
Boing, boing, boom! Throw them all up!
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
That really hurt! Let the world collide!
Stabilize.
There is no escape.
I actually did worse than I did last time. By a good margin.
Access denied. For Rex Lapis. Time to shine.
Inazuma shines eternal. ice and frost. This is long overdue.
Strike a pose! Illusion shattered!
Again, still not as good as last time.
Shine down.
We got it.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Fine, we got 4,000. Woo! I think I do a little better with the times 2. All right. Let's do this group.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
I see everything. Share my knowledge. Eat this! Nice and spicy.
Silence! Be sanctified. Settle down. Silence.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home. Nice and spicy.
Shine down.
Settle down. Oh.
Boba, get them.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Be sanctified.
I see everything. Share my knowledge.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
You're toast.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Good. Got it. Got the 4,000. Got 5,000. All right. The final action scene. Hydro mimics, tainted water. Oh, it's a crystallize. Let's do this actually.
It's finally time to meet up with everyone. Paimon dreamt of making the film last night. If Paimon remembers right, we're meeting at Heldebor. What's the doing?
Constant geo bombardment.
Hey! Yeah! Temple of Wisdom!
Illusion shattered.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. This one's got your name on it. Attack!
Constant geo bombardment.
That's the way. This one's got your name on it. Everyone hold hands.
Shine down.
I will have order.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Fire! Well, with rocks. This one's got your name on it.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Make yourselves at
Everyone is just melting.
Order guide you. Gather.
This one's got your name on it. Attack! That's the way this one's got your name on it. Ha. Coming at ya. Inazuma shines it.
Yeah, 6,000. That's the best one we did. All right. Select stage. All right, they're all set. Abandoned filming. Yeah, I'm not going to collect them. We'll see how much we get from that as well. Okay, so we did this lady. I was just getting into it. I knew you were up for the job. Filming action scenes clearly suits you, like a suit. Feel free to stop by during the film festival, carry filming. I have an inexhaustible supply of film roll. You and your acting double have finished all the filming. Let me do one quick detour. Wine with a taste of freedom. I don't know if I've ever done that commission. Doesn't sound familiar. That was it? Alright. I was hoping it would be something a little more cool. I think I have done that before. No. This one. I should have... I got it for Ayaka and Yoimiya. I should have switched friendships to my friendship team. So as I've been doing for months now, I've been trying to get everyone's friendship up. So I could get, one, access to all their stories.
Thank you for
to all of their cards. So these are the 4 that I'm working on right now. Sucrose, Baiju, Kujo, Sara, Mona. I'm also getting used to a bunch of different playstyles now. I actually kind of like playing as Kujo, Sara, and Baiju. I think they're a fun duo. She drops the mines with her archery, and then he has his healing shield. So at Friendship 6, I have their entire story unlocked. I've yet to read any of it, but it's unlocked. I also started setting up my other Serena teapot, my Fontanian teapot. I like Cool Island the best. It's just chill.
This realm is...
Kirara and Kazuha are at 9.
If you ever have any...
Oh, sorry.
Ayaka, you're already here!
Good morning. Xavier said yesterday afternoon went well.
Yeah, and how about you, Ayaka? Well,
After we split up, Ayato went to see Udex Nervillette at the Palais Marmonia.
Oh,
I
yeah?
was originally thinking of going with him, but he said he could manage it
I
himself.
would not have given
He
to
told
see
me to
that
go see the
scene.
sights around Fontaine, so I rode the aquabus with Yoimiya and visited the opera house on Aranias Island.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe what we saw there. 2 mechanical puppets that were dancing together. You've already seen them, right?
Ah, the Dirge of Capelia and Nemesis of
Yeah,
Capelius.
those two.
We sat and watched for quite a while. It was mesmerizing.
oh, it was the same for us the first time we saw them, too.
Beautiful. Still, I think, to this day, the most beautiful boss in the
we went
game.
swimming at the beach. Well, diving to be exact. It was the first time I ever breathed underwater. I held Ayaka's hand and we counted down together. 3, 2, 1, and then splash! We were beneath the waves.
That's adorable.
At first, I didn't dare to open
Oh,
my
they
mouth.
actually get to see it.
Once I couldn't hold my breath any longer, I decided to take a big breath in. Turns out the water wasn't as salty as I imagined. Before I knew it, I was breathing like normal down there. It was an amazing feeling. Ayaka said I was too nervous and needed to loosen my grip.
I knew that the Traveler could do it, so I had no doubt we could do it too. That helped me feel at ease as soon as we dove in. The underwater world in Fontaine truly is beautiful. I love seeing the Romaritime flowers blossoming underwater, like little
I like how we
candles
hear the
lighting up
echo.
the streets at night.
Yeah, and there were so many creatures that we've never seen in Inazuma. Like those fish that shimmer like a sword blade. Whoosh! Oh, and those big fish that call when they see people.
Oh, you mean Hunter's Rays and Blubber Beasts.
I just love the name Blubber Beast. Just wait till Pops and the others hear about this. They probably won't believe a word I say.
So I wonder if it's Vision users that can do it, or if if it's just a property of the order, because we see Frebenet and a lot of the others wear suits.
It was dark before we finally rode the aquabus back to the city. I figured she'd want to sleep in today.
Yeah, even I was worried that I wouldn't be able to get up. But as soon as I woke up today, I remembered that we'd all be shooting a film together.
Speaking of the film,
My brother and Xavier were speaking to the restaurant owner about using the place as a filming location. As for the other, we're here.
Please excuse my tardiness. I just finished the Special Patrol's 6-mile morning jog.
Absolutely not.
I'm so tired. I heard you all chatting, so I decided to come down.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning. Can someone fetch me a
Sure. I'd be happy. No, you can't go anywhere. Please, have a seat over here so I can get started on your makeup. I can get the coffee. It's the perfect job for...
Way too much energy, Yoimiya.
So much energy. Seriously.
Oh, Yoimiya's always like that. But you sure look...
Of course not. I spent the whole night reading the novel from cover to cover, marking sections that either need to be omitted or...
Wow. Paimon didn't...
Well, I was the biggest star in all of Fontaine after all. It
Still
takes
are.
more than
Farina,
just a
you
pretty
still
face
are.
to earn a reputation like that. I went all out when I was acting as an Archon, so why wouldn't I do the same for my own life?
Here's your coffee, Director Farina.
Oh, thank you. The sound of being...
Oh, it seems everyone has managed to arrive on time.
I'm guessing this is our lighting technician
We've
and
reached
our...
an agreement with the restaurant owner. We are free to use the second floor to shoot our...
Really? That's great!
He is really looking forward to our film, and hopes that providing his restaurant as a filming look...
Well then, Mr. Xavier.
Okay, thanks. First, I'd like to introduce, this is our prop manager, Veronique. She'll be in charge of all the film's props and this is Bonneau, our lighting technician. He'll be in charge of lighting and illumination to set up each scene's atmosphere.
Wow. Sure feels like
I'm making a bold prediction right now. There will be a murder or a murder attempt, and Veronique will be responsible because she will have replaced the gun.
Please allow me to first
It's
express my
it's a trope,
sincerest
but it's a
gratitude
classic.
to everyone. When my investor informed me yesterday that he wouldn't be able to provide the... I had no idea that I'd find so many people...
No need to be so cordial, Mr. Xavier. We're all on...
Your works made a profound impression on me when I saw them back in Inazuma. I am sure that someday, this film will be remembered as a prime example of cultural exchange between Fontaine and Inazuma.
Yes, the story is the reason I agreed to join. I can't bear to even imagine what this film would look like without the very best director.
Anyway, I would like to make a promise to everyone that as the producer of this film, I'll do whatever I can to ensure that this is not just my film. It also embodies the thoughts and feelings of every person here. So, without further ado, you may take it from here, Director Farina.
All right, listen up, everyone. The first scene takes place when the two young musketeers are living at the Baron's home, still unaware of all that is about to happen to them. We'll need props and lighting to set...
Whoa. Seems...
Is everyone clear? All right, cameras will start rolling as soon as the set is ready. Not the kind of waves that drown people. I mean, the good kind of waves.
Seems like... Anyway, let's go see if...
She's still a bit traumatized, you think, Paimon? Okay. Act 2. Fiction and reality inside and outside the frame.
I don't need any help here.
How about here?
A little more to the left.
You got it.
Hey, Yoimiya, do you need a hand?
No, I'm fine. You know, doing the lighting is kind of like designing a fireworks show. It's interesting to imagine what kind of atmosphere the lights will create.
Yeah.
I heard that the Traveler will be operating the camera and Paimon will be the clapper loader.
Really? Is that because it'll be easy for Paimon to hold the clapperboard while flying?
Well, sure, there's that. I just think that after all your journeys together, you two must have developed a super close bond and just naturally know how to work with each other. If I'm not mistaken, the director will want the cameras rolling as soon as the clapperboard goes clack. Oh, I see.
Yoimiya, we need lights over there too.
Oh, on it. I've got to get back to work. Chat with you later.
So,
Oh, it's exciting to see so many
Yoimiya
people
is
working
essentially
together
a
to bring
production
back
assistant.
life.
I thought she was going to be an assistant director. No, she's the production assistant.
Seems like Yoimiya's really getting into it. But
I had
she
to
was
work
right.
as a PA, or I got to
We
work
have
as a
a super
PA for a
close
short time
Don't we?
on 2 different TV shows.
Paimon's really happy to hear that.
my best friend was a Key, and he got me a PA on a couple different shows that he was working on when I needed some cash, when I needed some work. So I worked on I only worked like a day or two on Person of Interest. But I actually got to work several days on The Blacklist back during, I believe it was season 2.
Ayaka has mentioned you to me before. She said that you two were great friends when you were kids.
No talking. I'm thinking about how to do your eyeshadow.
Ah, yes.
To achieve a more young...
Are you saying the wrinkles around my eyes are too...
You just have too much of a calculating look in your eyes.
You sure don't mince your words. It seems you really haven't changed much.
Quiet.
She is intense.
So, this is a real musket?
No, it's just a prop weapon.
Not bad. Have you seen a real...
Only in books and newspapers. I made this one based on the relative shape
It's
and
a
proportions
pistol.
I saw in reference images. When we're filming, some special gunpowder will be applied around the muzzle, which will help create the flash and smoke effects of a real gun being fired.
Musket, an infantryman's light gun with a long barrel. Typically smoothbore muzzle loading. But old school muskets were short. Okay.
Which means it'll be up to the actors to portray the recoil.
When you hear musket, you picture a longer barrel. But there
That's
were
right.
older muskets that were shorter
The sound
barrels.
effects for gunshots will also be added in post-production.
It's specifically, though, a smoothbore weapon that's muzzle loading, usually smoothbore shoulder firearm. Okay. That you...
Thank you, Veronique. However, the musket's gears and firing pin could still use some work. Adding some wear on the metallic components will make them appear more realistic. Also, be sure to rub the muskets with some oil each time before we start shooting. That'll give the impression that the firearms have been well-maintained.
Good point.
You seem to know a lot, Miss Chevres.
Yes, I perform routine maintenance on my weapons every day. Just like we as people need to eat and sleep, muskets need to be cleaned and maintained.
I also perform similar care for my sword every day, and familiarize myself with its shape and weight, to the point where it feels like a natural extension of my body.
Yes, this way, our weapons will never betray us in the heat of battle.
Yes, well said. It seems we have the same philosophy on this topic.
Oh, sounds like they found a common interest to talk about.
Though these props differ from the muskets I use, I can still give you some pointers.
Good. I look forward to your instruction.
First and foremost, never point the weapon at anyone, regardless of whether it's a real or prop weapon or whether you're holding it or it's on the table. This holds for any time when you're not actively engaging an enemy.
You need to talk about trigger discipline.
Okay.
When aiming the musket, extend your arm so that it's level with your shoulder, and use your eye to look down the weapon's sights.
Like this?
Not bad. Now,
This is the end of the road for you.
good. Now turn your body a little. That way, you'll give your enemy less of a target to work with. And relax your shoulders. Here, allow me to
The
demonstrate.
same goes for dueling and fencing. The reason you're supposed to be parallel is because there's less surface
This
area
is
for
the
your
end of the
enemies
road
to aim
for
at.
you.
Excuse me, Miss Chiori. Director Farina, there's something I wish to discuss with you.
Oh? What is it?
Like this?
Yes, much better.
What do you think?
I
believe it would be most fitting.
Well, if you insist. Miss Ayaka! Miss Chevres!
Huh? What's going on? Are we...
Let's go see.
What is it?
I have a question for you, Miss Chevres. Would you be willing to play the role of a
What?
To clarify, I would like to turn over my role.
But brother...
Don't worry, Ayaka. I was becoming troubled trying to set aside some time to speak to the staff at the Palais Mermonia. I would like to have some conversations about the cultural exchange between our two countries, and I've heard that the bureaucratic process here can get Now I will be able to focus on my work. Besides, you also know that I'm not really one for public performances.
From a director's point of view, I also felt like the relationship between the two musketeers in the original story, the older brother in the story plays the lead role with his overbearing character. But this causes his character to overshadow that of his sister, and the theme of the two supporting and relying on each other isn't conveyed very well. But if we were to change the siblings to two sisters of a similar age, then that also, I've seen you instructing Ayaka. That cold and dignified personality is
Of course, even with all these insights, the decision should still be made.
Chevrolet's mentioned that she really likes the story, right? Paimon bets that she'll take the role.
She still has to prioritize her work. We still don't know she's a big fan of acting.
I'll take it. It's decided. We'll also need to make some immediate adjustments to the lighting. I have a...
You're doing a great favor for me.
Don't mention it. I like this character, so if anything, I should be the one thanking you.
Well, since my brother is the one who brought up the idea, let's go, Miss Chevres.
Please, just call me Chevre.
Seems like you're really going out of your way to solve the problem I was having with your makeup.
Surely you jest, Chiori. I assure you that I was mostly motivated by a desire to spend more time on formal business.
Oh, come on. You really think I'd buy that? According to what I've heard from Ayaka, her brother is someone who can juggle 10 different matters at the same time. I'm sure you have other reasons for backing it.
Perhaps. Ayaka always said she wanted to go out and see more of the world, but I feel that she needs not only to see other nations, but also to make some different kinds of friends. I think it would be harder for her to make new connections with me constantly by her side.
All right, go on.
Ayato, it's too bad you're stepping down from the role. Paimon really wanted to see you act as a musketeer.
This is the punishment you deserve.
No need to poke fun at me.
It's a little hard for Paimon to imagine you...
Yes, I've made an appointment to meet some people from the
Traveler, get the camera ready. Paimon, get the clapperboard.
Go on now.
Yep, don't worry.
Good luck with your work.
Thank you.
All right, now that we're all here, let me help set the scene for everyone. The first scene takes place when our two main characters are still living at the Baron's estate. Chevres will be playing the role of the older sister, Tulip, and Ayaka will be the younger sister, Iris. Silence on the set! Lights, camera, action!
Let's go!
Tulip, Mother's been out for quite a while now.
Perhaps she went to pick some flowers on the way home. You know how she loves flowers.
Iris, Tulip, I'm home.
Mother, you were out for so long. We were beginning to worry about you.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm back now, safe and sound. Here, I brought your favorite treat, apple turnover.
Mother, what are those bruises on your hand?
Huh? What bruises? Oh, I must have bumped into something while I was working yesterday.
But I didn't notice them this morning.
Then perhaps they're from... By the way, did you have fun playing? What's the matter, Iris?
Well, we've realized that no one really wants to play with us.
They even took Iris's doll and...
And they even called us names.
Shh. It's all right. Don't worry. Girls, it doesn't matter what anyone says. Don't listen to them. No one. You both have wonderful lives ahead of you. Just like your names. Maybe your time to blossom hasn't quite come yet. But one day...
I like the rainbow roses in the background.
More beautifully than anything else. Don't let the soil you're in now ruin your future beauty.
And cut! Not bad. Also, if our clapper loader could avoid shouting at...
Great. I was a little worried that my nerves would get the better of me.
I felt fine. The line...
You two were great.
I thank you for your encouragement.
Positions, everyone!
Once Frida has adjusted some details, you begin film the second scene.
This scene is when our two characters return home, only to discover their mother, we're back! Mother? What's wrong?
Iris, stay away!
Huh? Why? What's... Mother...
There's poison in this cup.
Huh? I could have sworn I've seen...
Those aristocrats. Iris, we need to leave this place.
Leave?
Rain, Tulip, and Iris.
Mother is gone.
Anywhere. All I know
Talking
is
about
that
the
we
soil.
can't stay in this house. We'll have our revenge, I promise you. Just not right now. Come on, let's go.
No, wait. We can't just leave Mother here like this. At least let me leave this rose with her. That's why we went out in the first place.
All right. Goodbye, Mother. We'll avenge you.
And cut! Beautiful! Oh my,
Yeah.
you're so amazing, Ayaka!
I was surprised to...
Thank you for the kind compliments. Actually, as soon as Director Farina said action, I told myself not to think about anything.
A natural
I just
actor.
felt the weight of the moment. It's quite similar to practicing the art of the sword.
Ayaka's performance was amazing. Have I discovered an acting prodigy? Pipe down, everyone!
A full day of filming on set quickly passes.
Huh? Are we done already? But Paimon wants to keep playing with the clapperboard. How do you feel, Traveler? Is your arm sore from holding the camera all day?
A little bit, but it was a lot of
You
fun.
two.
You too, Shivers. You were quite the actress today.
Now we're gonna help her solve
I've
her
read this
quest.
novel many times before. Anyway, do you
Oh, right! You have a case where the murders seem really similar.
In the story, the main characters grow up to become and on each of the victims, they place a rainbow rose as a signal.
Were there
Yes,
rainbow roses in your
that's
case?
correct. We found rainbow rose.
Oh, that does sound pretty, especially after seeing the script today. What do you think, Traveler? You're
Good.
You should join the case.
On behalf of Fontaine's special, there's no time to lose.
Huh? Right now?
The most valuable intel always comes after nightfall. They are like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea. That's how one of my favorite books always put.
So
All
where
right.
are we going right now?
Let's start by checking out some workshops that sell mechanical components. If the culprit is making their own weapons, it's very likely that they'll visit those sort of places.
I was thinking how dignified and beautiful Ayato's moveset looks. I think it's one of my favorite basic combos. Oh, it's Livre, right? Yep.
Welcome to Le
Who we've
Show's
met numerous
Clockwork
times.
Workshop.
Hello. I'd like to know if anyone...
Special components. Sorry, could you be more specific?
I mean the kind of components that aren't typically used for clockwork.
Huh? For firearms?
Don't misunderstand. I'm not here to cause any trouble.
Well, to be completely honest,
I'm not even sure what kind of components that would entail.
Has anyone ever purchased components here as an individual rather than on behalf of an organization?
We have a lot of customers who buy toys, but those who buy components are all regular customers who buy in bulk on behalf of their organization.
Is that...
You're welcome. It's the...
Okay. And right over here is Leva's brother, Karen, which I remember from the very first event, the very first flagship event of Fontaine.
Oh, hey, Chevris.
Hello, Estelle. I want to know if anyone has come to your shop recently to order some firearm components.
Oh, is this another case? I don't think so. Some people have requested that I make some prop guns for the Fontanalia Film Festival.
Oh? Why?
Because there's no profit! I only make things here that can do some real heavy lifting. I don't...
Then has anybody come specific?
Well, I usually sell off my scrap to the...
I understand.
Don't mention it.
To Fleuve Cendre.
We haven't found any.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Huh? Are you sure?
You think so, huh?
Huh?
That I grew up in...
Oh. She grew up in the slums. In the city's literal underbelly. The white wings for him. And I believe I have the red leeway wings for her, yeah. I also give her the snowy wings. I feel it looks best for... Oh. Multiple places, okay.
Hello, I'd like to ask some questions.
I don't know anything.
Don't worry, I'm not here to arrest.
You say that?
It's the truth. Here, take this as...
Wait, did Paimon just see what she thinks she saw? Is the captain of the special patrol bribing a citizen?
It's called
Seems
buying
you're
info.
different from the other. What do you want to know?
Have you heard anything related to muskets in Fleuve Cendre lately?
Muskets, huh? All I know is that about 2 weeks ago, we started hearing some loud noises at night.
Were they gunshots?
Possibly. It's someone's house collapsing, a pipe exploding somewhere. It's all the same. But
Do you know where the noises were
I don't remember.
Is it that you don't?
You tell me.
Then please. Think...
She's giving her even more Mora!
I didn't see everything.
The noises came
I
from
didn't see
the end
anything.
of the Southern Waterway. I came out and had a look for myself and I wasn't sleeping well, but that's all I know.
All right, I'll take your word.
Thanks for the pat de fou.
Oh god, what was it? Was it Airplane or Naked Gun? I think it was Naked Gun, right? Johnny, right? Yeah, Shoeshine Johnny. What's the word, Johnny? So the movie, it's Naked Gun, Naked Gun 2, and Naked Gun 33 and a third. Oh no, it's from Police Squad. But it was Leslie Nielsen. It was. I'm picturing Leslie Nielsen. That's why. That's where my brain goes. Don't know why I thought it was Naked Gun. Oh yeah, no. Police Squad was expanded into the Naked Gun film series. There you go. Yeah, so Johnny was the informant, and they'd pay Johnny to give information. And then as he'd leave, random characters would come up, like a doctor would come up and be like, hey, Johnny, I got a patient that needs help. I don't know nothing about that. Maybe this will help you. Oh, it sounds... And then he'd give him perfect medical advice. And it was like a recurring bit.
No need to be surprised. I grew up here, remember? I know how to... My apologies. Though I do have some other tempting snacks in my custody. Fries, fried chicken, and even onion rings. But taking care of
love a
junk
good
food is
onion
my
ring.
responsibility. You're better off sticking to your normal, nutritious diet. Now then, let's...
Tetsuo?
It's been a while, Tetra.
Please, just get on with your request.
I want to know if you've heard anybody talking about muskets lately.
Information isn't free, you know.
I've heard that bandits have been extremely active in the countryside recently, and they've been affecting the delivery of goods to Poisson. I can allocate some more manpower to help out.
You're still as helpful as ever. One of our men got drunk at dinner about a month ago and lost his gun. 3 days later, it turned up in the corner here.
What's weird about that?
This is Fleuve Cendre, my friend. Anything of value left in the tavern won't ever make it to the next day. But that gun turned out to be an exception. It didn't get any new wear and tear on it. And
I suspect it came back because the weapon was already known to the guards.
You mean a criminal was afraid the Marechaussee Phantom would use the shot marks to track them down? Maybe. But if that's the case...
I didn't say anything about a...
In Fleuve Cendre, knowing who was killed is as easy as knowing what clothes you're wearing today. It's the guy living in the east side, isn't it? I've never liked him. Every time he's here, he just orders...
So, who was the one who lost...
Don't bother. Even if you asked, he wouldn't admit to owning a gun to some strangers. Not to
He's right.
I know you grew up here, Shoveless. Even though you're on good terms with the Spina, you've still been gone too long. Not many people know you here now, and a lot of people don't like the Special Patrol.
I know.
So take my advice and don't show your face too much around.
I'll come and go as I please. And I'm afraid I'll be appearing more often due to my work.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you.
So I like the parallel stories. During the day, we have during the day, a film about two children taking revenge with their muskets at night, investigating a musket smuggling ring or a murder that seemingly ties in with the same book we're adapting.
What's
Cool.
all this? Some broken planks and barrels, as well as some...
Someone's using it as a shooting range?
Have a closer... Even though somebody has purposefully tried to clean them up. These are obviously marks from musket bullets. In other words, someone was here trying to improve their shot.
Could it have been the...
Your guess is as good as mine. Although many people at Fleuve Cendre own guns, few hide the fact from others. And even fewer would go to such lengths to hide markings from practice shots. Anyway, let's go. Seems like that's all we'll be able to uncover.
Paimon feels like we managed to learn...
Yes. Assuming that everything we found is indeed connected to our suspect. A month ago, our suspect found a gun and took it home to disassemble it. Once he'd figured out its mechanics, he brought it back. In the following weeks, he used some parts to create his own makeshift musket, and took it to the... Then, a few days ago, he found his target and carried out
He
the
built
murder.
it himself, so it's completely
Once the deed was
untraceable.
done, he left a rainbow rose on the
That all makes sense to Paimon, but we're still no closer to figuring out the killer's identity.
The deceased was a resident of Fleuve Cendre. It's said that he was a poor, solitary man. Yeah, that's also something. If we are indeed following the novel, and there's a story behind the murder, then this murder should be an act of vengeance. He was no saint, but no one's heard of a rival who hated him enough to shoot him dead. What message is the killer trying to convey? And to whom? We've thoroughly investigated that pup. He claims to have spent the whole day at the Opera House on the day of the murder.
Okay, so he
Not only that, he lacks a credible motive as well.
Another flashback, another quick tangent. The show went on way too long, in my opinion, and kind of lost the soul of the show and its purpose. But the TV show Castle, starring one of my most beloved actors, Nathan Fillion. The very first episode was similar to this. The entire premise of the show is it's about a cop and a who's investigating a murder, which is following the premise of multiple books written by a single author, Richard Castle, played by Nathan Fillion, and he essentially loves the fact that he has a copycat. It's the holy grail for mystery writers, so he's a murder mystery novelist. And he comes on to help investigate, and he's inspired by this cop during this one-off case and decides she's his muse and inspiration for his new book.
He has a family of his own, and both of his parents
The first
are
few
still
seasons
alive.
were really good, and then it started
I've looked
getting
into his records.
of its own
He was
bud.
adopted at the age of 6, and all the proper procedures were followed. There are also records of him at an orphanage before then. In the
I
story,
think the first 2 or
the
3
mother
seasons
the
of the
two
show were
Musketeers
great,
was
though.
murdered after the children turned 10. Of course, he could have changed the children's ages, but I don't want to assume anything without evidence. More importantly, I've also had a chat with him in person. He didn't seem like the kind of person who would pull the trigger to kill a man.
Then, what should we do next?
Investigations take time. How about this? Let's spend the next few days filming with the crew. We can continue the investigation.
Wait, but we're...
But the book had more than one reference to the islands.
Oh? What else?
As long as you spend enough time sailing through the fog, you'll eventually come across...
Fiction and reality, inside and outside the frame, complete.
What? Never thought that the captain of the security and surveillance patrol could come from the Fleuve Cendra?
Sure, it
You
wasn't
mean
easy.
rising through the ranks? It was a struggle, for sure, but as long as you can distinguish yourself through your accomplishments and skills, you'll eventually be recognized for your worth. If you look at it another way, my life at Fleuve Cendra has actually taught me a lot of valuable skills. Skills like how to barter with criminals or how to think in their shoes. Of course, I'd appreciate it if you could keep this a secret between us.
Alright. Number 2's done. Let's play another game. Helene, the poor contract employee. Fontanalia Film Festival, great job. You really outdid yourself this time. As things stand, finishing the project before the deadline is nothing but a pipe dream. I'm not just in for a scold, and the boss is literally gonna kill me. It's only a job. Maybe we should help? My name's Helene. I'm an engineer working for the Fontanalia Film Festival's equipment supplier. I'm mainly responsible for delivering audio-visual equipment to achieve a certain effect when filming, the stabilization platform that can carry cameras. Oh, yeah. Okay, like a dolly. These platforms need to be able to carry puppets that look like actors or animals. They keep the cameras fixed on actors while moving at high speeds. For like tracking shots and stuff, yeah. So you don't need to use like a Steadicam operator. Try to sell our product while I look for some outside assistance. Even if it means I have to end up losing money on this contract, in the end, so be it. To confirm how stabilization platforms perform, we're running at extremely high speeds. I set them to avoid anyone who gets too close mode. The tester has to run after stabilization platforms within a specific area. Let's do it. Miracle workers. The testing site is an empty domain near the city. Extreme Drive. During the festival, some involved in the filmmaking industry are wearing frowns. You and Paimon encounter an unfortunate contracted employee. Ooh, I get a furnishing for this. A filmmaking device. Is it a little like Blubber Beast on a ball? Oh, yeah, it's a Blubber Beast doll on an imaging platform. Stabilization mecha balls automatically avoid testers. It's the Hungry Hungry Hippo game, right? I'm gonna do a quick bio break. Give me 1 second. I also wanna keep the holiday mood going. I have my Christmas tree still lit up, even though it's the day after Christmas. Bob, go ahead. Give me 1 moment. Alright, stabilization mecha balls. Automatically avoid testers. Nope, you. Use this character. In addition, stock balls, glitz balls spawn, worth 1 point, glitz balls are worth 7.
A blade embraces its duty. A jeweler cherishes their gems.
Cool. Okay. Alright, what random zone? Fountain in the middle. Your target area, yellow zone. So I gotta get everything into the yellow.
Time to go.
I keep scaring them into the other people's. Thank you. Nope. Good. Good. Okay. So let's see, I'm at 1,300 right now.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
So it's just made up characters. I gotcha. Perfect.
Clee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
Okay, this one has 4 curved things. All right.
Da, da, da.
Get out of here.
La la la.
Not bad. 68. What do I got here?
These bombs, so heavy.
Okay, I added 1350. So now let's see if it's cumulative. Or if it's high score. If it's high score, I think I'm screwed. It's cumulative, thank God. Cool. So we're just gonna get to 800. So 2 more rounds, probably. Aloy. A completely blank field. My target is blue. Okay. Not great. So it might take me 2 more if I have another round like that.
Let's get going. There are people who need our help.
You got it, Aloy. It's pretty much Hungry Hungry Hippos, though. I dig it. Okay, all computer.
These bombs, so heavy.
Let's do the one and only. So we've done the first 3. We haven't done these 2. We haven't done that one yet. It's 2 curved and 2 straight. Our target is still the blue zone. Ah!
Keep up.
Hey, we got a bunch of those ones right there. Okay, that's not bad. I still think I need like 50 to continue. Because that would be 24, and I think, yeah. We were at 2350. So I think just participating in this should be enough to complete. Oh no, 5,000 out of 5,000. We are good. And this one gets me a Crown of Insight. I love that it's clearly a sword made out of corrugated cardboard. Can only be wielded by the ultimate overlord who rules the seas. Made of water-resistant materials and will not get ruined by water damage. One might even call it invincible. I've helped every Melzine. Attack is increased by 12%. That's not all. The support from all the Melzine you've helped fills it. I need to check this weapon out. Okay. Ultimate Overlords. Doesn't say how much strength it gets. This goes to another 24%. Each Melazine help to the village gives around 2%. They can reach up to 4% once their quests are completed. Ancient Color Quest Chain. Did that. Word so easy. I did Fishing Game. I did This Isn't Pumpkin Soup. Book of Esoteric Revelations. Lone Phantom. The Strange Stone, Echoes of the Ancient World, 3 Primary Colors, Serene's Birthday. I did all of those. Awesome. And this is just stuff like that. All right. Oh, that counts as a domain challenge. Awesome.
Hey, girl, today I found a...
Even they promised to feel an edge. About the stabilization. I hear there's a bunch of talented engineers way back when who wanted to make cannons. Okay. I helped you out. You're done. It's all maxed out. So we got 2 more over there. Oh, wait till the following morning, 8 to 10. Too late. That was the problem.
It's filming time again! Our schedule is jam-packed for the next couple of days, too. We've got so many different locations and sets to cover. Anyway, let's head out and meet up with the others.
The lone isle glimpsed through the fog. Both the filming and criminal investigation progress at a steady pace over the next few days.
Good work, everyone. We're looking to wrap with our 2 main ladies today. I can already...
What do you mean, looking to wrap?
It means they're completing the filming of all of their scenes.
Oh, aren't you the expert now?
Oh, we're at
This
Irenaeus.
upcoming scene is the 2 musketeers' final confrontation with the Baron. There will be quite a bit of action, but no choreography beyond what we've already rehearsed. Anyway, get ready. Lights, camera, action!
The view is beautiful tonight. It reminds me of that fateful night 10 years ago. And now that I've said it, I can even make out the faint fragrance of herbal tea in the...
Enough, villain! It's time that you pay for the death of our mother!
My dear Iris, have you forgotten your manners? How can you speak like this to your own father?
I'd sooner swallow all of my teeth than call you father.
What did I expect? Seems the daughters have turned out to be just as obstinate as their in this world. She thought she could blackmail me using her children and force me to grant her recognition and concessions? Ah, how naive can a woman be?
Mother never asked a single thing of you. All she wished was for us to live a peaceful...
It was you who personally brewed the poison of prejudice and sent compared to that deadly poison. The 2 bullets that will soon pierce through your heart will be like sweet mercy.
And that's exactly why I said you're just as naive as her. Did you really think 2 muskets would be enough to defeat me? So let's see. What is stronger? Mora and power, or the 2 muskets in your hands?
My guy, you got 2 guns in your face. It's the guns.
Tulip! There are too many of them!
It'll be okay.
Oh, I can play as Chevreuse!
And Mother will be watching over us too.
Shoot the mines. I gotta take this chance to quickly... of course, they gave her no police. We're getting a early look, because she's not available until the second half of this patch. A rightful reward.
Swirling snow!
You've lost.
To think I'd lose to my own two kids.
We are no children of yours, and we'll never call that place our home.
Then tell me you lost your mother and will soon kill your father as well.
We will gain our long-awaited justice.
Cool.
It's over.
Cool.
So, where will you go now, Tulip?
I'm not too sure, Iris. Maybe somewhere with lots of flowers? After all, Mother always did love going where the blossoms were. What about you?
I want to go visit Mother's grave.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Cool. Even with their father's corpse is right there.
What is it?
It's Mother's favorite. The rainbow rose. Look, it's blooming again.
Excellent! That was beyond mesmerizing. Even I didn't expect this scene to go so well. And we got it. All right, everyone.
A wrap on Tulip. Amazing performances.
I didn't expect our parts to wrap so quickly.
Paimon totally understands. Paimon's not ready to say goodbye to the clapperboard either. You were great too, Chevres. The way you said, long awaited.
That is indeed my favorite line in the whole book. I still remember trying to act it out in my...
Whoa! Paimon would have never...
Who doesn't like stories where the guilty are punished and justice
Yeah.
prevails over evil? Don't forget.
Captain, I have something urgent to report.
Please excuse me, everyone. I'll be back in just a...
It's okay, don't worry about us.
Oh? Was she whisked away by work already? I was just...
It seemed like some urgent official bit.
Then perhaps we should thank the stars that we were able to wrap both of your parts so quickly today. Switching around the filming schedule would have been a... Anyway, I actually came over to let everyone... And one last thing, Miss Ayaka. Your acting skills today were immaculate as always. Are you sure you won't consider taking up full-time acting? See, I just happen to know this great troupe that's still looking for a lead actress.
Thank you for your kind words, Director Farina. Unfortunately, there are still many matters that I have to take care of back home at the... Nevertheless, I will make sure to treasure this incredible...
Oh, that's a shame.
I believe it's also about time for me to take my leave. See you tomorrow, Traveler.
Yep, see you tomorrow.
Yep.
Well, what should we do next? Maybe we'll go and...
Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Huh?
You could say that our ship has finally chanced upon one of those small, remote islands.
Cool. I just think it's cool that we got to play as Chevreuse early. That's neat, in my opinion.
Paimon's exhausted. Paimon So, Chevreuse, why did you take us here?
Affirmative.
You had to do a clue?
It wasn't anything conclusive, but have you ever heard of someone by the name of Emily?
Oh, you mean that famous perfumer?
She's a good friend of mine. She's lent me her aid several times after I discovered the rainbow rose at the scene of the murder. I sent it to her.
And then?
There was nothing remarkable about the flower, but according to Emily, the rainbow rose left by the killer was...
Huh. Paimon didn't know that there were different varieties of rainbow rose.
Flowers that are deliberately cultivated will always show some different features from those. We already knew that the rose left at the scene belonged to a special cultivar, but with Emily's expertise, we were able to pinpoint the place where it was first picked from.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Precisely. And after we checked what we learned against some sales records from the past, we discovered that there's only one person in all of Fontaine who could grow and sell this specific cultivar.
Really?
It's...
But didn't you...
To be clear, I haven't changed my mind about him. I still don't think he... However, that doesn't mean the true culprit never visited him at his home, or never... Whatever the case, we will have to confirm...
So, you mean...
Yes. We're going to pay him a visit.
Is it in Poisson? I can't really think of an instance where they've done this, where they let you play as a character before they're ever released.
That should be his house.
There are so many Gardamex stationed around the place.
Yeah.
That's...
According to what he told me last time we spoke, he hired them so he won't be harassed or disturbed.
Huh. So there are a lot of flat...
Right. Which is exactly why I think they're...
So...
Just wait here for now. I'd like to...
But they're so far...
Don't forget, Paimon. I'm actually the real-life captain of the Musketeers.
Cool. Wait, we're gonna snipe the Gardamex? Cool.
All clear. Let's...
Oh, wait! Paimon's... Oh.
I'll go knock on the door and make sure it's safe inside.
But can't we just...
We still have no evidence that he's the... Still, it would be appreciated if you could pick a rainbow rose from his garden for me while I'm talking.
Sure, no problem.
Yes, ma'am.
Excuse me, Mr. Baptiste.
Who could it be at this hour? Oh, it's you, Officer Shavras.
Would you mind accompanying me to the guard's
Shavras.
headquarters, Mr. Baptiste?
Shavras.
We would like to ask you some questions about it.
Oh, is it...
I cannot confirm or deny that.
So it is then.
Listen, I need you to come...
Miss Shavras, I'll save you the trouble. Oh, and you two over there? There's no need for you to pick my flowers either. It's not time for them to bloom yet.
Oh! Okay.
By saving me the trouble.
I will confess.
Huh?
Nope, too easy.
Please relax, everyone. I'm not armed.
Then it's my responsibility to inform you, Mr. Baptiste, that everything you say right now will be used as evidence for the inevitable trial.
Yes, I am perfectly aware of that.
I must say.
Oh? Is it because I confess?
Both, I suppose.
The guy in the
For
flu
the same
sauna, why'd you
reason
kill
as
him?
the one I wrote out in my novel, of course. I know you haven't figured out the link between the two of us. Had you done so, I'd have been taken, but that won't stop me from always remembering his grotesque face.
Your mother is still healthy and well.
You know, I was adopted as a child.
That was never recorded in the orphanage's records.
Please forgive a 6-year-old child for concocting some lies to protect himself.
So, you're not...
No, of course not. But I am indeed the illegitimate son of a wealthy and influential man who abused his power to murder my mother.
But the man you killed didn't have a Mora to his name.
He was a hired assassin. An irredeemable beast who sank his fangs into a defenseless woman just for a...
But if that's really the truth, you wouldn't be telling us any of this now. You still haven't managed to take revenge against...
I never thought I'd hear that.
I'm simply skeptical about your motives.
It's simple, really. I've grown... You may have considered me too soft to pull the trigger. Well, as it...
So you're going to call a stop to your revenge?
The true mastermind is too rich and...
And so what? The characters in your book now...
Now, Officer Chavras, I'm the one who has killed a man, aren't I?
What's your father's name? How do you plan...
Well...
Sure. Why don't we speak privately at the guards...
No, it has to be here. When I said won't be overheard, I would like to speak with you and you alone.
That's fair. We can go somewhere else for now.
Thanks.
Please stay safe,
All right. Let's hear it.
Will you really believe what I'm about to say?
Well, that depends. So that's how it's...
So...
Do you want me to go public with this?
No, of course not.
Then why did you bother telling me?
You've read my work. Even if you were to go public with all... It's been too long. Almost 20 years. Anything that could be used as evidence has long faded away. Justice will never...
Not if you don't try.
I know that as the captain of the Special Security... But... Do you really think a cushy life in prison really constitutes justice for him? I bet he could...
What are you trying to...
I've been observing you from a distance. Pull the trigger of justice against...
You want me to let you go, so you make...
No, Officer Chavras, no. What I'd...
Hey, can you do a murder for me, officer?
Oh, Chavras sure is taking her time. Oh, Paimon's worried. What if he decided to attack her?
If anything, he'd be the one I'd be worried about.
You do... Still, do you have any idea who the rich person might...
Sorry to keep you waiting, you two.
Hey, how did your talk go?
What should we do
I've
next?
already sent someone to escort Baptiste back to the headquarters for questioning. He...
But what about the name? Did he tell you the...
Yes, he did. But for now... I'll probably be quite busy over the next...
All right, Paimon understands if you can't...
Actually, there's still something else I need your help with.
The lone island glimpsed through the fog. Complete. Where the roses bloom. All right, number 2 is done. Take your positions, form rank, muskets up, take aim and fire. Repel the enemy advance. Sharpshooter. The Super Zenith boss level forces. Oh, it's Yes, we just did a quest in the Navia line that someone called a Super Zenith level. Hold on. No. We definitely met Turina before. Oh, she was part of the little fungi event. I did that off stream, but I will say, hold on, these are all achievements I got. Here we are. Yep, Gold Combat and Silver Companion, the Super Zenith level boss forces. Bongo Head. I took pictures because we were reuniting with our buddy Bongo Head. And Kindle Joy. The 1,000 Pace Interdiction Arc Miniature Sharpshooting Zone. It's a model of the court. All we need to do is have fun. Use a limited number of munitions. Again, it's the drift. Stop. Good. Have at least 20 munitions remaining. Good. High value target HP is at least 50%. So there's a target. Defeat all enemies while protecting the high value target. Gotcha. Dope. Okay, this is kind of fun. If I had a better controller. Back of the head. Right in the face. Ooh. Why don't you duck, my guy? Once he starts making his way back. Oh, there. Oh. Damn that jerk. Okay, the White Iron Duke. So we did Poisson, the Opera Epiclès, Port Lumidus. Now White Iron Duke, and this is in the Court of Fontaine. It's another protection one. Done. Woo! Good, 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 good. Oh, and I get a thing here. What do I get here? A furnishing. Oh! A simulation device modeled after the cityscapes of Fontaine. Cool, cool, cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Lumine wants to carry around a musket. We're so close to the BP bounty. That's where we're getting our fourth out of the 5 special weapons. I think doing some ley line challenges would be a good use of the original resin. Wait in the following morning until 8. Perfectement.
We haven't seen Chevra since that night at Baptiste's place. Well, guess there's no point in worrying about it now. Let's go join up with the others.
Ah, it's like time just to kind of bloop.
Good morning! Hayaka and I were just talking about you.
Is Chevra's...
Probably not.
Huh? That's such a pity. Director Farina said that we've only got a few small scenes. She even said that she'll get me into a couple scenes, so everyone will have a chance to shine and...
We were also planning on having a victory feast once we're all finished filming.
If only Chevros was here.
I'm afraid that can't be helped. Those special
Not
patrol
right now.
folks are like phantoms when they've got a case on their... But to be honest, I'm even more concerned by what I read in the Steambird earlier.
Oh yeah, I heard about that too. He came forward and confessed his... We didn't know about this case at all when we joined the film. Is it going to affect...
From a pure publicity standpoint, this will draw...
I mean, yeah, but is it from a tax standpoint?
I have to say, though, that no director can be perfectly comfortable with garnering attention through means other than artistic...
To be fair, I feel like that ship sailed the moment you allowed yourself to be named as the director on our...
It's not my fault that I'm super popular. What was that saying again? My popularity has,
Sunk to an all-time low?
spread to the four corners of Tibet.
Where the roses bloom. Yeah, I'm like, that's gonna stir some controversy. Like, hey, we adapted this really great book. Oh, wait, the movie's about to come out? Oh, wait, the day before the movie came out, the director confessed to murder? Ugh. And framed it like a scene from his books.
Excuse me, everyone.
Xavier! Feels like it's a...
I've been talking non-stop with the Film Association, and I'm absolutely swamped trying to coordinate the film's marketing. So forgive me for not being around more often, but please believe me.
Oh, seems like you've been...
Yes, that's one way to put it. Oh, and before we begin the final round of filming, the original investor of our film, Mr.
Oh, the guy who backed out and made this all incredibly difficult?
Pleasure to meet you.
Yes. Glad to make your acquaintance, Mr. Morris. We've heard...
Oh, well, the situation has indeed improved.
Don't worry, Mr. Morris. Accidents and last-minute challenges happen all the time. The good news is that we're almost done filming now. And...
Is that so?
Oh, he's the nobleman.
All right.
He's the nobleman who's funding the movie, and it's based on his own...
Let's get the show on the road. We'll mostly be filming typical people and scenery from the streets today to improve the sense of environmental ambiance in
B-roll.
some parts of the film. Oh,
We need some B-roll.
And there'll be a cameo for Mr. Kamisato and Miss Yoimiya as well. They'll be used to show outsider perspectives on the
That's right. Ayato should be...
Excellent! Then let's start with the scenery shots. Camera and...
Yep, we'll be ready.
Remember, all we need are some wide zoom shots of the streets. If you happen to find some particularly lovely patches of flowers and grass, feel free to grab some close-ups of those as well. Ready? Lights! Camera! Action! Okay, now move the camera slowly. Try to focus on that flower. What's wrong? Just adjust the focal length a bit. something the matter?
It's not responding like usual.
But Veronique, can we try a different...
No problem. How about this one?
All right, let's give it another try. Lights! Don't tell me. Veronique, do we have any other... What? Then go find a work...
On it.
Greetings, everyone. My apologies for the delay.
It seems like there are some issues with the filming.
I see.
Well, let's not just stand here twiddling our thumbs. Actors to the mix.
Once we have working equipment.
The people at the workshop told me that the part which holds the lens in place seemed to have fallen off.
Well, no time to dwell. Ahem! Quiet on set! Places, everyone!
By the way, have you heard about that?
Yes, I have. It seems that they've caused quite the commotion in the city.
I heard that the chief of the guards is so mad about not catching the culprit that he's about to explode.
Oh? I find that quite hard to imagine, considering how he already looks most days.
Director, we have a problem.
Oh, we're in the middle of a take! Couldn't you wait?
No, Director, our film, all the finalized film that we've been keeping in the case has disappeared.
Oh, wait, well, what did you...
Mr. Bono, please.
I'm coming too. No, Yoimiya, you have... Oh, okay, listen up. Everyone who's not working on this current scene can go with Bono to look for the film. Unbelievable. How could...
Someone's trying to sabotage our production.
We're back.
How did it go?
We found it in the...
Huh? In the...
We discovered it just in time, so we should still be able to salvage it.
I really don't want to...
Okay, but who could have stolen...
Could it...
But if they wanted to...
Okay, we don't have time to really look into it right now.
Yeah, let's finish it.
Thanks to everyone's efforts, you finally wrapped the final scenes. Even though unexpected situations and problems struck, something
I
happened.
would like to officially announce that our entry to the festival, The Two Musketeers, has now concluded. Even though the filming process proved to be extremely challenging, everyone provided valuable...
And just like Director Farina, I would also like to extend my most heartfelt thanks to all of you. Really, you've all helped me so much.
All right, let's save the awards speech for later, and hopefully also get some rehearsals in before the real thing. Anyway, now it's time to party! Let's all make our way to the beach and have a celebration feast so loud and fun that even the blubber beast will want in.
Party! Paimon wants to party! Whoa, this place is hopping. Everyone's finally getting to relax after wrapping up the film. Let's go chat with someone.
Have you ever seen a fireworks show, Mr. Morris?
I'm afraid I haven't. But...
Let's talk to the Kamisato siblings.
How's your work been going?
Everything went rather smoothly. Thank you.
Ayato told me that we've already confirmed the dates for some Inazuma Fontaine cultural exchange events, so the next time we visit, we'll be doing so in our capacities as the representatives of the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, that's great! Then maybe Paimon will be able to find Fontaine detective novels in Inazuma from... Oh, wait. Wouldn't Yaimiko get upset if that happens? That would be stealing some of her business.
As long as the novels are interesting.
Good point. She's always complaining that light novels have become bland and too predictable after all.
The cultural exchange won't only feature literatures of both nations, of course. We have also made plans for cross-cultural engagements in the fields of gourmet cuisine, toy making, and artisan craftsmanship.
Whoa! Paimon's getting super excited now!
When the time comes, be sure to visit and participate in all the events.
Xian Yun and gaming are the two new characters. So there have been some changes. A lot of people thought that 4.4 we were going to see a rerun for Ganyu and Shenhe, but that seems to have been changed. All signs point to 4.4 having Zhao, Xinyan, who is Cloud Retainer, Ganyu, and Shenhe. But now that's changed. Ganyu and Shenhe are supposedly receiving new skins. However, several leakers have said that's a change, with Shenhe and Ganyu being replaced by Nahida and Yaimiko in the second half of 4.4.
Parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette,
Hoyoverse seems to be doing an Archon Marathon where it's Zhongli, Venti, Farina, and Raiden all of Banner's consecutive versions, and the Spiral Abyss boss for 4.4 is slated to be the Setek Wenu. In addition, the 4 stars for that banner. So it'll be Zhao and Cloud Retainer, and gaming will be in the first half of 4.4 with the Lantern Rite. Nahida and Yaimiko will be in the second half. Alright. Huh. And there have been rumors that they're adding
too popular can be such
Shaoying Village and Shenyun Vale as a
adore
sub-region,
me so much.
expanding leeway with a new enemy of some kind. A cat-like, rumors are it's a cat-like creature utilizing multiple swiping and jumping attacks that fires ranged hydro projectiles, swiping down and sending out anemo damage with its tail. Oh, so it's not a boss, it's just an enemy. It's it's a big old anemo, like, panther. That's cool.
Don't worry. It won't...
Oh, this is turning out to be quite the party.
She's so sarcastic and elitist would almost be the word.
I was thinking, if this film turned... of course,
I'd be more than happy to, Mr.
Thank you for the offer, Mr. Xavier. But I've made some plans to go on a journey to the other nations once the festival...
Is that so? Well, then in that case, Spawn for...
And standing by the sweets is, of course...
Oh, my darling clapper loader and camera operator.
Paimon thinks you worked even harder than us. Honestly, Paimon was getting a little tired of playing with the clapperboard by the end of it. Worst of all, Paimon started having dreams of you shouting, "Lights, camera, action!" into
Hey, if anything, shouldn't I be more grand and delightful than your dream?
That's not Paimon's fault. We've just...
Anyway, what's most important is that we've wrapped the film.
Is the Farina Award?
Need to mention the official name.
Wait, now that you mention it, if we did win the prize, would Farina just get a statue of her...
Come on, I don't need that kind of attention. Xavier can accept the reward.
But just imagine! Farina accepting the Farina Award and holding a Farina statue.
Hey, you two.
Are you not really into these kinds of big
Not particularly. But this is still better than Fontaine Fashion Week.
When are we getting a Fontaine Fashion Week?
Yes. That's highly likely. As long as the film can premiere as planned.
Are you still worried about the case?
Hey, Genshin has done several clothing collabs, right?
You're right. It's as if all our bad luck just manifested at once.
But why today of all days? No. No, it's nothing. We've already delivered the film to the editors, so there should be nothing more to worry about.
How are you doing, Mr. Morris? You having a good time?
Well, you could say that. Do you happen to
There's some
know
cool
when the
clothes
party
up
is
there.
scheduled to end?
Judging by how much fun everyone's having, I'd say probably not until well after midnight. Is there something that you still have to take care of at home, Mr. Morris?
Oh, well, I'm just not a late night person, so I might take off shortly.
Oh no! Silly me. I almost forgot something super important.
Oh, what is it?
I prepared a whole batch of fireworks for the party, but I forgot to bring them over from the warehouse.
Fireworks, you say?
Could you help me carry them over, Mr. Morris?
Me?
I just wanted to... Pretty please, Mr. Morris. These are some of the best fireworks I've ever made.
But...
It's okay. Just come with me.
I still don't trust Mr. Morris showing up at the 11th hour.
So it shouldn't be too much work bringing them back.
It's still a ways away from the party.
Sorry about that, Mr. Morris. It's probably because I'm used to carrying fireworks all the time, so it doesn't feel like a lot of work to me.
This is a trial Yoimiya with Thundering Pulse, which does look insane. They have their 811-8 C3 Noblesse Oblige, which... I have my Yoimiya with the Ibis Piercer, because I think it looks really good on her. Oh, we still haven't seen that cutscene with Chevreuse. This could be it.
It's dark in here.
Yep.
Look here, Mr. Morris. I think the light switch should be somewhere over here.
Why did I have to get roped into this? What was that? Who's there?
Yep. Part of the play.
Did you really think you'd get away, Morris?
You've got the wrong guy. It wasn't me. I'm not the killer.
You know, Eliza died a far more heroic death than this. She fought
This is
the
cool.
assassin to the end to save the children she had hidden beneath the floorboards. That is Eliza's pendant, the one with a photo of you two inside, the one you gave her. Ring any bells?
It's a fake. It has to be. There's no way.
No way your assassin didn't destroy it, you mean? Did you ever love her, Morris? Or was killing her always the plan?
No, please. Listen to me. I told Eliza to keep us a secret. I paid her plenty for her silence. I never thought she'd keep the child. Everything was gonna come out, and I had no choice. She forced my hand. No! I'm begging you. I have money. Just name your price, please.
You can keep your Mora, and you can go to hell.
Damn! Blank. We recorded it all.
I'm Captain Shavraz of the Special Patrol. Morris, you're under arrest for Eliza's murder.
Huh?
Oh, I loved it. Recorded from multiple angles. What?
You're
I knew
under
it!
arrest too, prop manager Veronique. Or perhaps I should call you the Second Musketeer.
I knew I didn't trust you. Awesome.
What's script.
Drop the gun, Veronique.
Why? Why would you keep me from exacting revenge on this heartless monster?
Drop your weapon.
What?
Do I have to spell it out for you, Morris? Everything that took place just now was staged to get you to confess the truth. But this last part is all improv, of course.
Shivers, you told us you wanted us to help you stage a play. You never...
It's because even I had no way to confirm my... Thank you for your performance, Yoimiya. Could I trouble you to go and bring in the other Special Patrol members? Oh, and please tell the other cast members not to worry about...
On it!
So what do you
Meet
think,
your daughter.
Morris? My patience is limited, you know. Don't force me to take you back to the interrogation room. I'd wager that you wouldn't last for more than a minute with the recording we made. You have no chance of winning in court.
All right. I'll talk. I hired an assassin to murder Elisa. She once worked as a maid on my family's estate. She was very beautiful, and after some time I fell for her. We kept our relationship a secret and carried out an affair for some time, but if my parents ever found out, they would have stripped me of my inheritance instead. I also didn't expect Elisa to insist on bringing the pregnancy to term. She even asked me to leave my family and travel.
She believed that you were truly in love with her.
I didn't have a choice. I gave her a large sum of mora, told her to leave the family and to get rid of the baby. But then years later, she sent me a letter. There were photos of 2 children, and she even asked if I could find some time to visit.
Huh? 2 children?
Even if she had the children against your will, you could have just ignored the letter entirely.
I had just gotten engaged to be married to an heiress from another wealthy family. So if anyone were to find out about Elisa, my life would be complete.
No. You always had a choice.
Do you know how it feels to watch your mother be killed right in front of you? My brother and I were hardly even school age yet. We were hidden beneath the floorboards, grasping each other's hands like a lifeline. We were so terrified we didn't even know we could ever take a breath. All we could do was to watch Mother try to fight back, and then collapse to the floor. Even after the assassin left, we were still too terrified to leave our hiding spot. We thought that he might come back. But she...
This is dark.
...had already become cold and stiff to the touch.
You made up your mind right then and there to bring this case to light.
Not only that, we resolved to get our revenge.
And that's why you became the Musketeers.
No, that's why I became a Musketeer. The man from before was also killed by me.
I figured as much.
You...
I once told these two that he didn't look like a killer to me.
He also had a rock-solid alibi.
It also rubbed me the wrong way. I think what really tipped me off was, how could I not feel a sense of regret in... He confessed faster than any criminal I've ever met, but he didn't say a single word about you. But after the questioning ended, I disassembled the musket we dug up from his backyard, put it in front of him, and told him to reassemble it. Wanna guess how far he got? He had no idea where to even start. He's never touched a gun in his life. Based on that, I determined that he was not acting alone. He only surrendered himself to draw our attention and create a moment of opportunity for his partner. And as expected, the second Musketeer followed us without hesitation once she saw Morris get separated from the rest of the cast. Besides, why else would he call the novel The Two Musketeers?
But how did you know it was Veronique?
I figured it out the moment Baptiste told me his father's name. That so-called financial crisis was all just a ruse. He just wanted to sign up as the investor and then leave the film without any source of funding. After all, he has a vested interest in minimizing the reach of this story. It's really just the same thing as what he did to Elisa all those years ago.
Human scum.
But then Xavier pulled out all the stops and got the film made against all odds. Morris couldn't have that.
So he...
With the killer in custody, he figured it was safe to act. And so he came to visit the set to...
Wait, so you were behind all those
As for the identity of the second Musketeer, I assumed they'd probably... And if they already knew that Morris was the film's investor, then that narrowed the list of potential. Furthermore, being the props manager would allow the culprit to avoid scrutiny by purchasing mechanical parts in the name. With that hypothesis in mind, I went back to check Baptiste's orphanage adoption records.
My brother.
As in, he trusted me to perform the deed on his behalf?
He trusted you to stand on the...
I am.
I thought you could do it as well. Oh, the look on your face when you told him to go. You know what he has done. Are you telling me that you'd rather... I will never be able to forget the feeling of my mother's cold, lifeless hands.
I won't lie, Veronique. I wondered. I agonized.
So why don't you?
Because that should never be how justice is carried out in this world.
Yeah, that's just
Perhaps
revenge.
To you, justice is simply reciprocated. An eye for an eye, and a life for a life. But everyone has their own understanding of justice. If everyone were to pursue their own definition of it, there would be... Today, you'll kill Morris. And tomorrow, his children may come for you. The world cannot render judgments based on a desire for revenge. That will only lead to a cycle
Eye for
of
an eye
revenge,
leads the whole world blind.
as well as the destruction of order and civilized. Fontaine is founded on a set of laws and a standard. But with all that said, I will promise you...
Chevros, the rest of the Special Patrol is here.
Thank you so much, Yoimiya. Letelier, Terena.
I still can't agree with your reasoning.
Yeah.
I know.
Justice has not been delivered.
Chevros.
Hey, you're gonna be in prison with the man, probably. Murder him inside.
Thank you for your concern. I'm just thinking about the things in life that have driven people to take justice into...
Yeah, that's rough. Hey guys, Veronique was the murderer. Morris was corrupt, and he's the one who tried to sabotage us. And it's all based
thought Morris
on
would turn
them.
out to be...
I'm just glad that you're all safe and sound.
Well, what should we do now? We have a finished film, of course, but...
What do you mean? Shouldn't you be even more...
Shiori is right. I'd also like more...
But the real ending of the story seems to have deviated somewhat from the one in the script.
The call is yours.
No, it's fine as is. I like what we have for the catharsis. Romanticism is what gives works of art their appeal. Fiction is able to explore means of restitution that could never work in real life. Just like the real world, the
that's
world
good.
of stories also has its own set of rules and justice. These different possibilities are what initially drew me to reading in the first place.
Sounds good to me.
What about Veronique?
She will soon face her judgment alongside her brother and more, if I had to guess. They'll probably all be sent to the fortress of Meripede. I'll make sure to give Risley a heads up.
Oh, you mean that kind of head?
Exactly.
Ahem. All right, then the matter's settled. Now that everything's been taken care of, let's get back to the feast and enjoy each other's company. We'll be starting... You should join us, Chevros.
All right.
Then I'll wait for you over there.
Traveler, Paimon, could you wait for me by the sea after the party ends? I'd like to go on a brief walk with the two of you. Thank you very much.
Absolutely. But we still have a party. Everyone enjoys our time. They're playing Genius Invocation TCG. Chiori and Farina. Fire with the fireworks emote. Come on, where's the fireworks, Yoimiya? No? Ah, well. C'est la vie.
Sorry for the wait.
Oh, we weren't waiting long at all.
No, I don't have anything new to share. I just felt that since you were my investigation partners, I should have another conversation with the two of you. Traveler, how would you have responded to Baptiste's request if you were in my shoes?
I don't know.
When I was young, my father often took me here to swim. We'd come rain or shine. Even
I'd
when it
like to
was
think I'd
freezing
follow
cold.
justice, but I don't know.
He told me that swimming was the best activity to train one's strength of will. You could never give up before reaching the shore, especially when the water was cold.
If a friend came to me asking to get revenge, I'd like to think I'd help them. Or do I like to think my morality would stay intact and my...
Because the moment you give up would be the moment you die. At that point, I still hadn't received my vision. One winter, the chilly wind felt almost like knives on my skin, and the seawater was so frigid that it numbed my toes. I cried and begged my father to spare me from having to swim across, but he wouldn't listen. He used to be a member of the Special Patrol as well. You could say it was his way
That's
of educating his children.
That sounds
tough.
awful.
When he saw that I wouldn't stop crying, he just picked me up and tossed me into the icy water. The bone-chilling
Damn.
cold took away my senses. I couldn't feel anything but fear. I waited for my father to save me, but one look and I knew he'd already started swimming for the opposite shore. I used all of my strength to try and catch up to my father. I've never felt afraid about anything in my life.
That way of teaching would have never worked on Paimon.
Yeah, I don't think that was the right method for anyone. It's just that, working now as I am in the pursuit of justice, I still sometimes feel like I've been tossed into that winter sea all over again.
Chevreuse.
But the worse I feel, the more I know to never give up.
Mm-hmm.
The alternative would be to forever lose myself among the waves. Anyway, how about a race?
You guys go ahead.
Final warning! Whoa, that felt good.
You were so fast in the water, Chevreuse. About...
Partly, but I'd say I was more inspired by the heroes I read about in stories growing up.
Oh, so it's due to your love.
Of course, it was only after I joined the Special Patrol that I learned that truth is often stranger than fiction. Come on, let's walk. To be honest, I do sometimes question whether the decisions I make are the right ones. But I know that no matter what, I must keep swimming. Because the
Just
only
keep
thing I've
swimming.
got my eyes on is the shore in the distance.
We know Chevreuse is going to be big on overload teams, so playing her with Klee and Raiden Shogun could be a lot of fun. And probably Oz, Fischl. So I'll proc Fischl, pop Raiden Shogun, launch Klee's bombs, and then use Chevreuse.
Thank you for coming on this walk with me. I feel a lot better after getting all that off my chest.
Anytime.
We're nearly back at Baptiste's house.
Huh, you're right.
He really did plan a lot of
Huh? Wait, the rainbow roses in the garden. They're in full...
Where the roses bloom.
Even though it's a bit late, I must thank you for investigating this case with me. Not on behalf of the Special Patrol this time. It's a personal expression of gratitude from yours truly. Oh,
It's about your
you wanna
family.
hear more? To be honest, I didn't spend that much time with him. He was always busy with the Special Patrol, so he would often return home really late at night.
Cop
Some
dad.
nights, he didn't come home at all. Once, he didn't come home for a long time, maybe a whole week or so. And when I went out to buy food, I learned that he had become a criminal, and by extension, that made
Really?
me a criminal's daughter. But we can talk about that another day. I actually have a lot of sympathy for Veronique and Baptiste. I can understand the hatred they feel for
Yeah.
their father, but that doesn't mean I'll allow them to walk the path of evil. Oh, you wanted to be honest.
Oh,
Once,
so it's just a
he
repeat.
didn't when I went out to... But we can talk about that another day. Films are different from the real world. They're a form of art and represent the wishes in people's hearts. I adore The Two Musketeers, and I can't wait to catch the film when it premieres in the Opera House. I'm looking forward to seeing the audience's reaction to the climactic ending. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll see you at the...
Alright, first things first. We have one final event. Petite Lumiere. Great day, isn't it? Someone as famous as you, I bet people are always handing you their business cards. Oh, he's sophisticated. Holding another in contempt merely on account of their lack of years is a mistake only the almost ignorant would make. I suspect you two are not quite so shallow as that. I didn't intend to flatter myself, but my elder brother and I are famous local film directors. Everyone calls me Pete Lumiere. Correct, I'm keen on learning more about your adventuring experiences. In my industry, extraordinary stories are always in demand. I see. So there's nothing too remarkable. The road to fame and stardom upon which we two brothers tread is yet long. Film production, constructing and planning narratives, the performances of actors, cooperating between cameraman and director, the post-production and processing. A fascinating process. You only need 4 shots to construct a narrative. Within these 4 shots, a genius can work miracles. Alright, Path of the Sun, Waiting Under the Sweltering Sun, a transaction, a film in moments. Into the frame. Film several shots according to the thing. Camera positioning is key. An actress, played by Lynette, is lost amidst the underwater seagrass and cannot find her way. She looks up. The sunlight illuminates her face towards the water surface, showing her the way forward. Lynette swimming through the seagrass. Let's take a look. The Path of the Sun. Where should I swim? It all seems the same underwater. And now follow the sun's rays. Divine handiwork. 3 stars. I don't know if that's good or bad. So let's... lukewarm reception, beyond expectations, divine handiwork. Okay. So I'm making mini, like super mini short films. The next one was over here by the Opera Epiclès.
La la la.
I think this is the one that featured Navia and Paimon. That might be an exchange. We saw one teased back during the... Under the Sweltering Sun, the protagonist, played by Navia, is waiting to meet with her friend, played by Paimon. The latter cannot endure the merciless sun and appears listless and downcast before the protagonist's eyes. The protagonist takes out an umbrella and sunglasses she prepared, indicating for a friend to take shelter from the sun. Highlight the oppressive sun. Navia waiting. Featuring the two actresses. Paimon, show the expression of the actress withering in the sun. Select the narration. Let's see it. Show the oppressive heat. Actress Navia waiting. The two actresses meeting. As she withers in the sun. I've come prepared. Perfect. Here's one. A film in moments. At the corner of the Court of Fontaine, an actress played by Charlotte has set up a camera and is adjusting it to find the perfect angle to capture photos of the gorgeous scenery of the city. After mentally comparing a few angles, she makes her decision. Present the environment and character. That's environment and character. Demeanor as she ponders. The shot is taken from this angle. She ponders something. Let's take a shot. A film in moments. Prevent environment and character. If we shoot from this angle. Her change in demeanor and mood. If there was a little more to this, it's a very, very simple game. I feel like if there was a little more to this and they were a little bit longer, and maybe like as it went on, so like if this, for example, all of these were round 1, and then round 2, it doesn't highlight words, so you have to kind of figure it out more on your own. I thought it was inside the hotel. Okay, I guess not. got to be inside the hotel then, right? The second floor of Hotel de Board. I mean, like...
La la la.
A fireworks merchant arrives in Fontaine, played by Amiya, and her client, played by Ricchetti, I don't know who that is, have arranged to meet at the hotel to discuss a sale. After carefully checking the samples, the clients acknowledge the quality of the fireworks and a deal is struck. Customer and samples. Customer and mysterious. You can only see part of her. Show demeanor. Displays the branded products. Can you guarantee the effectiveness of the product? Perfect. And with that, 30. Claim all. Got justice, please. Here we go. BP bounty, baby. The two we need are the Sacrificial Jade and the Scion of the Blazing Sun. I'm gonna go Scion of the Blazing Sun just because I love the look of it. Wait until tomorrow. I believe all of that wandering was one day. Let's put it past 8. Alright, go to the film venue. But we should have done every quest, everything. I feel like those little film shorts are a great starting thing. And if they make them a little harder, and then at the end, so then they give us a step-by-step breakdown, and then for the final challenge, it's only 1 or 2, but we just get the script. And we have to figure it out from there. I think that would be cool. I think the best minigame in this so far has been the sniping minigame. If I had a better controller, I'd be a little better at it, but it was real good. The film has a successful premiere, and the Musket murder case comes to an end.
Hey, it's been a while.
Hey there, you two. Sorry I've been scarce. I've been buried in marketing and preparing the film for release ever since we wrapped post-production.
The award ceremony is today, right?
I'd give it a 90% chance.
Farina! Oh, Paimon didn't know.
I'm sure the others will also be here in no time. Xavier, if we end up getting called on stage, shouldn't you come up with a name for our...
What? But we don't even know if we're going to win.
Just open your eye. You've also had conversations with the Opera House's operating staff, right? Didn't they want to increase the number of showings? With the mora you've made from the box office, you can now open your very own film company.
But that's all credit to my amazing crew.
Well, give it some thought. I'm sure the...
All right, but before that, Traveler and Paimon, could I trouble you to quickly pay a visit to the Fortress of Meripede?
Huh?
Hey,
But shouldn't we stay for
before we see if we win the Oscar, I want to go to Alcatraz.
I wanted to
I want
ask
to go
you
to
two
prison.
invite Chavres to join us at the ceremony. I haven't been able to find her recent. According to the papers, the culprits of the Musket murder case will be personally escorted today by the...
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Yep,
Piece of
just
cake.
wait here, Xavier. And maybe...
All right, then I'll leave you... Will we really win an award?
Trust me. When have I ever been wrong about something?
Du mer som ett råd till dig.
Enjoy the Fontanalia Festival.
First things first. One welfare meal, please. A free meal every day.
This is as far as I'll be taking them. I'll leave the three of them to you now.
Got another errand to run?
Something like that. I'm expected at a party.
Now that's something you don't hear every day.
No, it's just a...
Chavres! Risley!
Festivals really do bring people together. It's been a while since I last had so many visitors at the
Call it the festival spirit, I guess.
Yeah, you could say that. Even our head nurse has gotten herself all worked
Siege
up preparing
Whedon.
super deluxe nutritious shakes. Just one gulp and you'll have met all your nutrition needs.
Were you talking about work just now?
We've already finished discussing everything.
I believe I haven't yet made any promises or guarantees.
But you also didn't shoot me down. Here, how about this? You could give everyone a copy of the newspaper. Perhaps on the day when the cover story happens to, oh, I don't know, expose a certain someone's misdeeds from 20...
I suppose then a certain someone may soon find himself the most unlucky person in the fort.
While another two people will soon be hailed as heroes.
Speaking of heroes,
You're here
Cool.
to invite me to the party, right?
Ooh, then let's head back right away. See you, Risley. Happy Fontanalia Festival.
and the
Love it.
same to you.
I'm very excited to play as Siege Wing. Siege Wing's adorable. So the two remaining characters we've got to play as are Siege Wing and Clorand, which I am excited about.
Please, go and...
Have fun at the festival. Here we go.
And the winner of the Farina Award for the first Fontanalia Film Festival is... the Two Musketeers!
Oh, dang! That's a great poster. We had that made in days with Chevrus and Ayaka. All right.
Congratulations, Mr. Xavier.
We won? I can't believe it!
See? My takes on Fontaine's entertainment industry have never been wrong.
Now, please welcome to the stage the producer of The Two Musketeers, Mr. Xavier!
Thank you. Thank you all so much for your recognition and support. While I'm up here, I would love to give...
Time really flies, huh?
It certainly feels that way. It feels like it was only yesterday when you were teaching me to hold a musket.
In fact, it was only 2 hours
Will
ago.
you come back to Fontaine again?
Of course. I'm very fond of the city. There are so many novel and interesting things that it's been hard to keep track of them all. But how about you? Would you be interested in visiting Inazuma?
She's got the purple hair for it.
I can't say the thought has crossed my mind before, but I'd be willing to consider it now.
I will be eagerly awaiting your visit. It would be...
Yeah, let's keep in touch.
Did you accomplish all
Friends?
you came here for?
Yes. And you should visit Inazuma again.
How has Ogura and her business been?
To my knowledge, she's doing quite...
Tell her I said hi.
I certainly will.
I heard the thunderstorm has stopped.
Yes, and the war has also been brought to an end. Peace and prosperity has returned.
I quite like the sound of that. Perfect for hanging textiles out to dry.
I'd like to offer my thanks again to the entire cast and crew. With the support of my entire crew, I would like to officially announce our film company, Musketeer Pictures.
All right. Hey, you know what? Not a bad name.
Then in that case, let's please welcome all the members of Musketeer Pictures onto the stage for
I
a
could
commemorative
picture-
photo.
You know how, like, Bruckheimer Studios and Paramount and Universal, they all have the opening, you know, the Universal planet spinning is dun-dun-dun-dun, or Fox Studios with the spotlights, Bruckheimer with the lightning striking the tree. I could picture, like, Musketeer, like it's like a person standing on the side, fire, and boom, and like out comes Musketeer or something along those lines.
Oh, Paimon didn't know we'd also be taking pictures.
Director Farina, I believe you are...
Huh? No.
It's an honor the director deserves.
Yes, I agree.
Farina holding the Farina Award, which is a statue of Farina.
Just accept that you're not getting out of this.
Ready, everyone? 3, 2, 1.
Musketeer Pictures!
That's actually a pretty good-looking group. Chiori, Chevros, Xavier, Farina, the Farina Award, Paimon, Lumine, Ayato Ayaka, and Uemiya. Film poster for the Two Musketeers and a commemorative photo. That's not bad.
Lady Farina, please allow me to take just one more photo of you. I would also love to get your autograph.
Hey, I've had enough of the...
But, Lady Farina, you are the best director I've ever met. The most photogenic maiden in all of Fontaine.
All right, Xavier Simpson.
This kind of lively and celebratory setting is exactly... Come, the brightest star of our land.
Well, I'm flattered. But I don't have to hold...
Of course. Thank you so much. Thank you so... Lady Farina, please.
Hey,
But, come, the bright...
Well, I'm... But I don't have to...
Of course. Thank you so...
So we get that, which we can put in our little square of photo memorabilia. Trial or treat.
Miss Uemiya, we haven't had the chance to talk, but please accept my thanks for everything you've done over...
Oh, but I feel like I didn't do anything out of the ordinary.
You faked your own death.
I'm very grateful for your assistance during that special performance in the... It was always going to be somewhat risky.
Yeah.
You're only a civilian.
Don't say it like that. As the director's assistant, it was my duty to help out the crew. I have to admit, though, my heart was thumping super hard the entire time it was...
You did great.
Oh, and before I forget, if you ever visit Inazuma, please come and pay a visit to Naganohara Fireworks. I'll make some...
I'm guessing...
Telling you now would ruin the surprise.
Do we have Ayaka and...
Enjoy the Fontinalia Festival!
I'm gonna look around over here with the meeting area. No. All right. I was hoping I would get to see all of them one more time. You know what? Actually, let me check. I can check one thing. Here we go. Hidden character locations. I recognize that roof. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't expect to meet you here. I've been told that this is a beverage called Fanta. The slogan, a font of refreshment, is rather catchy as well. I'm starting to wonder if I could incorporate it into our cultural exchange initiative.
It's like bringing
what
Coke.
would happen if we were to add some sprigs
Yeah.
of mint into Fanta? Or perhaps we could even take it one step further and mix in an equal amount of milk. But for some reason, I suspect that experiment wouldn't turn out well. Thanks to you, the film was successfully completed and the Yashiro Commission secured a collaboration project with the Palais Mermonia. If another opportunity was to arise in the future, perhaps I should take on the chance to act or perhaps you think the role of villain would fit me better. Thank you for the well wishes. I would like to wish you safe travels on...
Yeah, well, my next trip is to the Land of Dragons. It looks like there were hidden characters in the other days as well. I might go just watch those in my own time. See what their reactions were. Chiori should be down by her shop. Chioria Boutique. Yep, there she is. Again, she's very... I would say overly designed, but I think it fits so well.
It's you. Is there something I can help you with? Interested
About
in
your
our
boutique.
couture services? Just give me the word. Thanks to you, we were also able to premiere the film in time. Its success has increased the reach of my brand. There's no need to be humble. You helped Xavier and Chevres, and even Kirara's told me many good things about you. They are all my friends. You've done far more than what you give yourself credit for. I am merely a fashion designer. I don't have anything else I moonlight as. But when you run a business, it's inevitable that as you make more friends, you'll also encounter all sorts of thorny issues. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Xavier's over the moon now that he's actually won the Farina Award. Maybe I'll actually find him in the fountain the next time I see. The demand for couture at my boutique has also increased. So much so that I don't have enough staff to handle it. Looks like I'm one step closer to achieve. Anyway, you will always be welcome at Chioria Boutique. I would love to see you both again at the upcoming Fontaine Fashion Week as well. Okay. See you.
So wait till actual fashion week, like in Milan or something. Genshin does a collab and releases special outfit just images. They don't have to release them in game. That would be insane. And over to the top. But I could absolutely see them like saying like, hey, here's some new outfits designed by Chiori, and give every single outfit or every single character just a new outfit design just for the day, you know, and like release, or just a bunch. It doesn't have to be every character, but like you give Farina a new outfit, Ayato a new outfit.
I'm so glad we were able to complete the film. Thanks for taking care of me while I was here.
Your acting was brilliant.
Thank you. At first, I simply tried to work hard out of a desire to not become a burden to the crew. It would have been so embarrassing if the filming had to stop to accommodate my lack of skills. But Director Farina was both patient and knowledgeable, and Shavras and Elaine taught me a lot about the scenes and details. It was all thanks to their help that I was able to grow comfortable with the role. And even with all of that said, I still got a little flustered with praise. Especially since everyone, including you, were complimenting me at the end. Yes.
Did you have a good time?
I visited many places with Yoimiya in between the filming sessions. The elegant streets, the beautiful flowers and greenery, and the dreamlike underwater world.
Yeah.
Everything I saw will shine like stars in my... It also brings me joy to think that perhaps you've marveled at those exact wonders as well.
Thank you for your hard work.
It's nothing at all. Not only did I make many new friends during this trip, I also picked up many new skills from Oh, and I'm also going to bring some conch madeleines back to the Yashiro Commission as a gift. If we could enjoy them with some coffee... Perhaps it'll feel as if I'd never left Fontaine at all.
Have a safe trip home.
Thank you for looking. If the stars align.
It would be a pleasure. Alright, so... festive event. Here we go. For my work filming. So my work in short films. My work as an acclaimed sniper. For my work as an action star. Oh, play them all. And for assisting with stabilization mechs. Done with that. Joyous Gift. The Overlord's Mecha Magic Sword. I assume because I did it all, I have enough for everything, but just to be safe, we go for the ones we want first. You. 300,000 Mora. And now 100 Mystic Enchantment Ores.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you to learn the proper etiquette.
2 weapons. I'm trying to select material. Why won't it not let me select though? I'm pressing square, won't let me refine. I pick a random thing.
I'd be happy to teach you.
Oh, what? No! I mean... Alright. I literally hit the controller and it did a 10 pull. And got me 2 Rosarias. And you know what? I'm 1 10 pull closer to... That was a complete accident. That brings me up to a C5 Rosaria? Okay. Oh, maybe it's because I don't... Let's wait till I finish getting everything here. There we go. I've just started getting the stabilization, which is, again, duct tape. Very clearly duct tape. Still getting more. I don't know why it won't let me refine. Or enhance. can buy a toy version. Can gather many wishes, including a cool cardboard one, and put them together, forming an ultimate super duper mysterious power. Although you can buy a toy version in the Damaville Purveyor that looks similar, okay, basically exactly the same, in reality there is probably a qualitative difference between the two, so don't mix it up. Today's Wednesday. I'll get some more cups. Because what I want to see... It looks so silly. I love it. Base attack and energy recharge. I currently have her with that one, which is HP. Let's character select. Claymore users. No. Oh, giving him a big LARP cardboard sword is kind of amazing. Ooh. You know, the blue matches her vision. The yellow, that's not bad. Fremonet's good. Chungyun's good. Dory's good. Gave him Wolf's Gravestone, which I could go give to Diluc. And give him Serpent Spine, which I think would look really good on him. Nah, I think that looks too good on her. The club looks too good on him. Yeah, that looks great on Diluc. That looks awesome on Sayu. And she's a child, so she has a dragon cup, and that looks great on Razor. Perfect.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
No, I think we're actually in a good spot. So you know what, guys? That event was pretty fun. It was a really solid flagship event. I liked it more than I liked Felxy. Felxy was emotional. I did tear up during Felxy. I liked it better than... Waterborne Poetry had some good bits, but I think I like this better. And it was definitely better than Mecha Melee. So I think this is the best Fontanian event we've gotten so far. I thought the Klee Summer event was a lot of fun. I think this is just under that. Better than the Duel event. You know, I put this on the same level as a Parade of Providence, which was Kave's event. Yeah, overall, really fun. Good characters. It's the first time we've gotten to play a character before they were released with to my knowledge, with Chevrus. Chevrus? Yeah. Keeping Farina involved was always a lot of fun. And seeing, again, I love it when I see characters from other areas joining in. I think that's the most fun. Seeing, like, Farina interact with Ayaka and Yoimiya and Chevrus. That's the best, in my opinion. You know, in terms of the actual story, I thought it was really good. Thought it was a fun story. Yeah. Overall, very enjoyable. I also now need to... Yeah, it might be here. Looking for some of that new stuff I got. Ah, there we go. Is there anything else I got? Okay. That was the fishing pole from Navia. The thing I gotta find is the painting. You know what I can do? Hold up. Roses and Muskets. I have open. Event shop? No, it would be... I had to complete. Masquerade of the Guilty. Raiden Shogun's story quest. Farina's story quests. Ah. There you go, film poster. So it's under ornament. Maybe, is it an indoor ornament? A new bouncing buddy. It's a blubber beast and a hat on a ball. I love it. This is an indoor furnishing? Okay, ornaments. Oh, that, okay, and wall decor, easy. Yeah. Perfect. I do not know if I have enough space in here to place. I might need to start transforming a room into a specifically... Reach my furnishing limit here. I can remove a bunch of stuff from here. This is just the guest room. I have the nice flowers that I got here. I can remove that lantern. I can remove that. Good. I got it displayed. So far, I have every special item I've gotten displayed somewhere in this house. I've started designing the Fontaine house to be more based around displays. But I have everything I think I need. Alright. Stuff from events. Perfect. All right. So we got everything I think we need. Everything I want.
This realm is true.
Overall, that was a fun event. And if you're into Genshin and on the fence, I highly recommend it.
If you ever have any...
And I'm glad we got more stuff to display. We're adding to our collection of... Just in the past few things, you got in the Bouncing Dodoko, Felxie, Bennett, and this little bud. The stabilization mech. And this dope new Zhongli statue, which is still available. And I think this, which is stuff from the story, like my mayor's painting. Overall, I'm still really enjoying Fontaine, and I got no complaints. But I think that's where I'm going to call it for now. That was the Roses and Muskets were a very fun event. The Two Musketeers was a cool story, and it was cool seeing it all play out. Alright, well, I think that's it for this thing that I'm doing. I might be back later tonight, where I'm going to continue one of the mini games I started. Would be a good one to do. Maybe tonight I'll finish Star Wars Battlefront 2. So maybe I'll have a quick dinner, and then I'll start up and do some Star Wars Battlefront 2.
Tea
So
parties
I think I probably
are a
only
must
needed
for
one
the
more.
well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy.
Hold on for now. So Star Wars Battlefront 2. I can continue Subnautica. Or Trek to Yomi. Let's do Star Wars Battlefront 2. I'll finish that story later tonight. It's a lot of fun regardless. I've been having fun. And I'm going to be enjoying continuing the Miss Games that I started. If you're interested in watching all of that, I was talking with TG earlier in the stream. I did 26 games over the course of 25 days. One extra, so I always had a game to debut on YouTube. You can watch them here on Twitch or over at my youtube.com/HollowAvarice. Follow here, subscribe there. Help me grow the channel, because apparently that's a thing I'm going to try and do. So, yeah. Stick around. Have a good one. Take care of yourselves. And until next time, stay awesome. Bye, guys.